All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're going back into Space Engineers, playing with Tundra and Pi. Pi said he's going to be running a little behind tonight. Yeah, I'm going to be learning some more about the game. Still our first look. Yeah, we had our first look last week, and so we're going to kind of continue it here. See the different kind of things we can do. Thankfully, we got Tundra alongside of us to be able to help us out with learning some of these things. So, and I see we've got Bill and Whitestone Industries there in chat. Let's get that WSI set up in there. So, alright, let me go unmute myself on Discord. And then we'll start taking a look around. Alright. So, we've got a ride. This is what we worked on at the end of the last stream. There's a bunch of interesting things on it. And then we've got this thing up here being built. Oh, look at that. We're going to start calling this Tundra's Garage. And we got some power going up there. Those are swinging faster than those in the back, so I guess that's getting more wind there. So let's see. I'm not even sure what we need to be doing. I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time. I know that we're not going to build a whole lot over here, because we're going to work on taking this and sending it over to the ice lake. See the ice lake marked over there. It's 10 kilometers away. That looks like a good place for a base.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? Oh, and there's Tundra. Yeah. Hey, SNY, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, so something I noticed, I don't know why it happens, but every time I've spawned in, I've been dead.
Oh.
It don't matter. When I logged out the other day, I was up on the wind turbine tower, so.
Well, I guess they're just giving you some foreshadow. You know what? It's because you were so good at surviving that they just killed you. You know, just to get it over with.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, at the end of, before you log out, just gonna have to remember to drop off all of your materials, including your tools in the box. Just empty out your entire inventory.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't show up dead.
Was your inventory completely empty?
Oh. Oh, yay. Wait. Where is... There we go. There's my enhanced handrail. What is that? A Saberoid plushie?
Yeah.
Engineer plushies? Looks like Tundra's been doing some stuff.
Yep. When you go and collect the unknown signal.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They sometimes will drop plushies. as well.
And this air conditioner's trying to work overtime right now with the way the sun's coming in through the window. It got really warm today. It was 86 degrees outside today.
Yeah, we had a day like that last week. And now it's 40 degrees and cold and rainy. Gonna get snow tonight. Crazy weather.
Yeah, I think we're done with the snow.
Yeah, I'd imagine we're probably, after this, probably done with it as well. We don't usually have a spring. It goes winter, and then you get this little grace period of kind of hot, cold, and then it goes 90. 80s and 90s and 100s.
What are these blocks? Looks like engines.
Yeah, so that's what they are. They're hydrogen engines.
Oh.
I put 2 of them in there because, well, V8.
Right.
I had to make a V8 in here.
Okay, so I guess this thing here is where you put the fuel?
Yeah, I'm going to have a connector on the back of this too. So
Okay.
that way it could be fueled up. But yeah, I couldn't continue it because there's blocks that are locked.
Oh, okay.
And so I thought, a second vehicle would be handy to have for
Yeah,
moving.
absolutely.
I gave mine a little bit more ground clearance.
I see that.
It's good that you have all the DLC now, so now you can build all the cool blocks.
Alright, now I gotta remember how to get the block progression.
So G, and then at the top there's a progression tab.
Okay.
So we have to build an interior wall to unlock all the windows and whatnots.
Okay. It's a door. Interior wall. Here we go.
I guess I'll work on a beacon.
I need interior plate.
Yeah, so I've been spending many, many hours mining. I've processed, probably somewhere around the tune of 500,000 stone or so. Like keeping track, because of how much you can carry in your inventory, you can kind of keep track of all that.
So, alright. I gotta remember how to do stuff. I access everything from the cargo container?
Yeah, you can. So we have 34 interior plates in there. Probably should make more.
Okay. I'm looking for the interior plate.
It's right next to the metal grid.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get some more being produced here. Oh, no, too many. There we go. I wanted 200, not 2,000. We do not have enough iron for 2,000 plates. Took my welder.
How does this work?
Welder. Do you have a welder out?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back down to my hot bar.
Let's see. You got an X now. I might be behind. There we go. Oh, you dragged the block on top of your welder.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how to get the welder back in that spot.
G, and so go to G and go to your character tools over on the left side.
There we go.
right-click that block right there, your building.
Okay.
There you go. Now go over and hit middle-click on the box on the storage crate. Look at that. And now we have windows. Woo! Windows and doors. All kinds of good stuff. So now we need to build an interior light.
Interior light. Okay. How?
Oh, you probably don't have any construction components. While you're holding it out, like you're going to place it, go over to the box and middle click. Yay! And that unlocks a bunch of other stuff.
How do we turn the light on?
It's on.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. What we can do, though, is we can go over to this control panel here. Over here by the storage crate. And if you actually aim at the control panel rather than the actual storage, you hit the K key, and it'll pull up all the stuff in here.
Okay.
All the grid blocks. On the left, there's one called interior light. And if we actually scroll down, we can increase like its radius and stuff.
Oh, radius, color, all kinds of stuff. You can make it blinky.
Yep. you do all kinds of cool stuff.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, most of the time with interior lights, when you're putting, especially when you're putting them on vehicles, you'll have to increase the radius.
That makes sense.
Because they're not very good. Okay. See, what's our next progression? Oh, sound block. Sound block will be the next progression. Since you have all the DLC, you can build yourself a jukebox.
I see that.
Okay, so next progression is. Let's see, are we gonna have enough to build one of them? Assembler.
How do you know which ones are the next progression?
I'm just going down the tree here. So over on the very far left, any blocks that are on the very far left of that window,
Yeah.
those are the very first, and then you can follow the little gray line over to which unlocks what. It's kind of like a...
Well, we already built an assembler, didn't we?
We built a basic assembler. Now we got to build the big one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, and that'll unlock turrets, decoys, and all kinds of other stuff. And also, that'll also unlock the modules. But I don't know if we have the materials to build an assembler. Because they're quite expensive usually. But if you are going to build an assembler, you can borrow parts from this basic one here.
Need more steel plates.
Okay, right here. This one will have a bunch in it. It says block with the window. Yeah.
Right, but how do I get into that?
Yeah. You need to use a grinder and take it in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's just the basic one, so we don't need it anymore since you're building a normal. Nice.
I'm going to be short 11 steel plates.
Okay, there's 1,000 steel plates in here. I've been kind of building up our stock of steel plate. You have to go to the other side of the storage to access it.
Okay. Oh, because of my inventory. No? No? Okay.
What's that? Oh yeah, sometimes you'll go to pull all the materials out for a build with the, the little quick build thing, and it'll give you as many materials as it can, but then your inventory will be full. Nice. So now we have a bigger assembler, which this one takes more power, but it's also faster.
Where's my charging station for my...
Oh, just go hop in your cockpit of your rover. We should probably actually build one on the little flat spot here. Just so we can sit in.
Yeah, the assembler seemed important, so...
Yep, assembler is pretty important. Computers. There's a couple hundred of them. And so now, let's see, do we have the metal grids for that? Because we don't have any cobalt right now, so we do not. Okay, so we'll have to skip that progression for now.
So I guess the beacon is next?
Yep, 1 second. So to kind of save on resources, especially since you have the health kit on your rover, we'll probably put the beacon on your rover.
Oh, okay.
So we know where it is at all times. That's what a beacon does. It just gives you a marker for it. Plus, that'll be super cheap on the small grid rover.
I guess we don't have any small steel tubes.
37 in there.
Huh, so the middle mouse button thing just isn't working. Oh, build planner's empty.
Oh, yeah, go right click on it.
I thought it was middle click on this.
Now you right click on the thing you want to build and then middle click on the storage you want to pull from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're not making that complicated or anything.
Well, yeah. Didn't used to exist, though, so I'm happy for it nonetheless. There you go. Yeah, set up a little beacon.
Alright. So now I go... check progression. So that opens up the antennas.
We definitely don't have the radio control units to build them right now.
Right.
So, doors?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. You want to set properly? How make this thing rotate?
With the page up, page down, home, and the 6 keys in there. It's also on your top right. Nice.
I mean, it's a pointless door, but it's there.
Yeah, it's unlocking progression for us. So.
Let's see.
Computer's done yet? Yeah, good.
Oh, so now we can make the advanced refineries.
Yeah. So now if we build, we'll have to empty out this one, but if we grind down this refinery here and then put a advanced one in its place.
And that gives us reactors.
Do we have enough storage to empty all this? We do.
So probably not. I don't know.
It's going to take many trips. Oh wait, why don't I just do it this way? I'm stupid.
I'll need hydrogen tanks to get the hydrogen thrusters. Solar panels are already unlocked, so that's got all that unlocked.
Okay, the refinery is empty.
Okay.
We can tear it down.
Well, hold on. Don't want to tear it down just yet. So I want to get it in the build planner and get all the materials for it. Cannot withdraw.
Yep.
Whoa.
Any access point.
It won't let me withdraw everything. All right, you said this thing's empty?
Yep.
All right, so I need to grind it. So
your inventory's full, so.
oh, it is big.
Yep. She is big.
Oh, I almost connected it. I need the H button. That's a big opening, because I need to connect it to a big opening on this.
Yeah, you can rotate it. See the top right? That block? Or that big old 3D cube? Tells you which keys to press to rotate. So glad I made enough steel plates.
Oh yeah, this needed a lot of steel plates.
Forgot how many that needed. Oh, we don't have the metal grids for it though. Dang it.
Oh, we can't make those.
We'd have to find some cobalt and bring it back. but also we'd have to rebuild the small refinery so we could refine it.
Damn it.
Basic refinery. Well, the basic refinery is super cheap, so we can put it back down somewhere.
Okay.
Put it like.
Stick it on that side of the assembler?
Yeah, I don't want to stick it on this storage crate because I want to access it directly.
Yeah.
Easily.
Well, that's what I said. Stick it on this side of the assembler right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab materials.
And that'll have a whole lot of block progression completed now. Oh yeah, the temperature's finally going down in my house. I think. It's hard to tell. Yeah, this little air conditioner, it's working as hard as it can. It's alright, I'm grabbing a quick smoke.
That's fine.
While I'm waiting for the sun to go down.
Yeah.
Because it's coming straight through the window, but the sunlight coming through the window is also heating up the house.
Yep. What that's like. Alright, so I guess we'll have to fill up our hydrogen bottles and go take a look at that ice lake, see if we can find some cobalt.
Yeah.
And we'll hand drill down to it, get an inventory full of cobalt,
well,
bring it back.
You can probably take my car.
Yeah, but yours is very, very important. I don't want to take it unless we are moving.
I got you. I got you.
Yours is the important one. A hydrogen bottle, but we can bring an inventory full of cobalt back, and that hopefully would be enough. We both go.
Because of the distance, and from what I remember last time, we're each going to want 2 more hydrogen bottles.
Well, you left with a mostly empty one. Oh, wolves.
Whoa, wolves! Wolves! I think they're chewing on me.
Was. For this 19 computer.
See, the wolves knew that I got up to go smoke.
Yeah. My inventory. Let's go grab my gun and my ammo.
Alright.
Alright, protection.
Okay. How am I with my stuff? I don't have any hydrogen bottles on me, apparently. Apparently I showed up with no inventory.
Yeah, we don't have any storage either. That's interesting. Wait, did it get sucked out? No, that doesn't. No, that's not connected. Never mind. Because sometimes hydrogen bottles will be sucked out into the O2H2 gen.
Right.
To be refilled, but it's not connected to the cars. There's no way. Can we even? Ow!
You got friends.
Oh. power cells.
Wouldn't it be awesome if they dropped metal grids for us?
Yeah. Alright, I'm making you a hydrogen bottle.
Okay.
Sure. Grab that.
It just disappeared.
Oh. Put it back in. You'll have to fill it in your vehicle.
Okay. Will one be enough?
Should be.
I don't know. It's 10 kilometers out there. And that's just to the edge of the lake that's closest to us. Alright, how do I refill this thing?
Yeah, so inside your vehicle, there's a little hatch on the top of the storage.
Yep.
Yep. Let's put it access into the O2H2 gen. Took that. Put it in the next to the ice.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't have any ice.
No. I'll bring some. About 250 ought to do. You don't want to fill it up all the way because then you can't put your bottles in there.
I don't have my rifle either. What the heck? Oh, I could have just taken ice and just...
Okay, I made a couple of pistols. You don't have any ammo either, do you?
No ammo, no pistol.
Okay.
Let's see, I saw them. How do I split that?
Right-click, drag to where you want to split it to, and then type in the number.
Oh, it won't let me pull it out of there. I can see it from my car, but I can't pull it with my car.
Oh, you're not... Are you trying to access the base? Yeah, you're not connected to it. You're connected via power, but we'd have to link up
Right.
the conveyor tube in order for you to do that. But yeah, I made you a pistol, and there should be some ammo being made in there.
Alright, got that. Got some ammo.
Heal up.
Let's drop these in here. Okay.
Are you full health?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I just get my car.
Right here. Yeah, right there on the side. You see the computer? Just hold F on that. It still has the cow wheels. Alrighty. Going over.
Gotta make sure I don't run into a tree this time.
Yeah. If you start approaching stuff, you want to give yourself ample space to slow down. It's going to be even more fun in the second game, because the second game, they tripled the speed limit.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, I can't remember how much it is. It's 300 and some odd kilometers an hour, which is equivalent to 620 something mile per hour, something like that. Or maybe it's more than that. That's freaking insane, though. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to face plant into the ground many times. And the survival comes out.
Alright, there's the ice lake. Hey, Knucklehead.
So on the surface of the ice lake, we're looking for what looks like black spots, or kind of darker, really darker spots, and like little splotches. That'll tell us there's ore below the ice there.
Too bad we're doing this at nighttime.
We should still be able to see it though. Go down to the near the surface. I can land. Oh, here we go. Ow. I landed a little too hard. See, if you come over to me, this is what the splotches kind of look like.
We got ice. Oh, go figure. I found ice on an ice lake. Oh, hey, I found some more ice.
Yeah.
Hey, I found some more ice.
Yep. So my jetpack's at 55%, so not too bad. Yeah, I'm on the other side of that little island. I got magnesium and silicon. Silicon or magnesium.
Ow!
Your health is low.
You're right.
I tried to be a stone and play skipping stone over the.
Not very good on the legs.
Bunch of silicon over here.
Yeah, silicon and magnesium, that's what these two are.
Oh, okay.
So you see these dark spots.
Gotcha.
That kind of gives you an indication there's ore underneath.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop flying because
Yeah.
it hurts.
Sure does. Magnesium. Any other spots?
I'm keeping my eye out. Hey, on the plus side, we'll have no shortage of ice.
Yeah. Well, it's also really good to have that too, because if you're going to go to space, one of the things you're probably going to want is hydrogen engines.
Right.
And you're going to need a lot of ice to make it, to turn that into hydrogen. Good. Yeah, so the three different kinds of thrusters. You've got your atmospheric thrusters, which only work in atmosphere. You got the ion thrusters, which only work in space, and then you've got the hydrogen thrusters, which work in both. But hydrogen engine, or using hydrogen is very expensive because, well, a lot of ice.
Yep.
Tons of fuel. If you're going to make a spaceship that mainly uses hydrogen engines, you're going to need a lot of tanks, especially if it's extremely heavy. Because the heavier it is, the more fuel it uses.
Of course, and the more fuel you put in it, the heavier it is.
The more tanks you put on there, the heavier it is. Well, the cool thing is, it's a great place to set up a base near this lake, because there's a lot of iron as well. Like, tons of iron.
Well, I'm glad you found iron. I hadn't found nothing but ice.
That's also helpful if you hit V, get that third-person view going, a little bit higher of a camera. And if you hold Alt and scroll wheel out,
Yeah, but then I really can't see.
to get a bit of a more of a bird's eye view of where those splotches are. Zoom back in. That's a storm coming.
I've heard that going off since I logged in.
What's that?
The storm.
I just started hearing the thunder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hear the thunder and then nothing happens.
Yeah, this game's kind of, it's got dynamic weather, but the dynamic weather is not very good. It's like the dynamic weather does go across the planet, but it's not great weather. It doesn't look all that good. No, I really can't see. Come on, Cobalt, where are you? Found nickel. Again, that's not what I'm looking for. Nickel and iron.
Looks like the splotches seem to be closer to the land.
Could be.
And now it's all foggy.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time seeing. What's really fun is when you're flying in your suit and this, and then all of a sudden it gets so bad where you can't see in front of you.
Oh, I had that.
And then you just fly into the mountainside. Like, well, maybe I shouldn't have been flying 110 meters a second.
Until I drive off with it.
Well, when we put down a proper base, we'll put down an antenna.
Alright, I got magnesium silicon here. Silicon. Lots of magnesium silicon.
Lots of it, yeah. Well, the cool thing is we'll always be able to produce computers and always be able to produce ammo.
Nickel. Oh, I must be going over top of the same area you were at. Lots of nickel over here.
I'll put down the GPS.
Oh yeah, here comes sunlight. Alright, I'm coming to you. Gonna take me a minute. You're 2 kilometers away.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long run. Finally. I'll put a marker down on top of it too.
Slow down. How do I hit the brakes?
You just let go of the controls and
Yeah, but then I hit the ground and I die.
are you dead?
No, I didn't die, but I took damage.
Oh, hit Z. Your dampeners are off.
Thank you. That's what I was asking.
I didn't know your dampeners were off. It sounded like you just let go of your controls and it just stopped for you. So just keep your dampeners on all times.
Am I on the ground?
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Alright, where's this cobalt? Oh,
It's
it's right under me. 27 meters down. Oh, that's gonna take some digging.
Yep. Also gonna put a marker here too. Position.
No, that's iron.
Yeah, it'll be bluish. Whoops.
What is that?
How'd that happen? That is not what I hit. I hit copy the clipboard. That's a Discord channel. I was helping somebody out. They were asking where they're. It's like, where do I put this? When I want to suggest a thing, and I was like, put it in this channel. Copy to clipboard.
Shoot. I didn't dig deep enough.
Yeah. So crouch.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I've been doing that.
Just kind
As
of
in- Yep, that's what I've been doing. Whoa! What is?
Just right click through it.
I think I found iron. Now what do I find here?
There it is. That's cobalt.
Oh, all right.
That blue. I'm gonna dig a trash tunnel.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Hold on. Far enough. Okay, so all your ice and stone, just drop it out of your inventory down that hole there.
Okay.
We need a full inventory of cobalt. Pick up all this, get it out of the way.
Inventory full.
My inventory's completely full of cobalt now.
Inventory full.
Mine too.
Alrighty. So you got at least 50% in your tank, right?
58.
Okay, cool. Well, we should run to the edge of the lake and then like take off from there probably.
He said,
look, the rain stopped.
and the sun came out. You did put a marker down for this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I shared it in the, if you hit K and go to your GPS tab, should be CO. They just tag always visible if you like.
I don't see CO in here.
Energy low.
Oh crap! I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Might want to uncrouch though. Just turn off your lights and make sure your lights are off. Stay on power.
Which way's home?
The DDG beacon.
Okay. It's only 12 kilometers away.
Oh my.
Hey, Ashes.
We are on the other side of that massive ridge in front of us. Okay. And go. I've got an unknown signal here, so you can grab it.
Yeah, but your inventory's full.
I can hit the button. What did I get? Rainbow suit. Woo!
Wait, where is my...
Yeah, apparently the always visible, or players are always visible thing only goes up to 3K.
I saw that.
Don't go any further. Which is strange. I don't know why they said it like that. Hopefully this is a one-time trip.
All right.
I'm just getting a charge. Yeah, looks like the ice lake does have everything we need though.
Yep. So we're gonna need to move base there tonight.
Storm inbound.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
meteor storm.
Yep. So look up at the sky and we'll hope that it doesn't hit our stuff. See it coming in. Sometimes you don't see them coming in, unfortunately, but oh, there they are.
Where?
There's one.
Oh.
Just the one, huh? Okay. We can go check it out.
Yeah. I'll say this.
See what it's got.
Yep. Let me get my hydrogen bottle back out of here. Watch, it'll have cobalt.
It has a bit of nickel.
It's empty.
It has a bit of nickel.
Where?
The little yellowish looking spot. It's kind of tan, I guess you could say. Right here, I'm standing on it.
Oh, you mean the stuff that looks like dirt? This here?
Right below your feet.
It all fell through the bottom.
I got it. Okay. Cool. So that was a nickel asteroid. Or meteor.
Okay. Didn't drop off much.
No, they don't. But that's the reason I, suggest that we have them on is because sometimes they'll bring in stuff like uranium and
I got you.
gold and silver, stuff that we really can't get. Unless we go to a different planet.
Alright,
You can
now
find uranium on the Earth like, but it's very, very rare.
I gotta remember how to use this thing.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
How do I access the assembler?
Alright,
Tell it to make stuff?
Right, when you're looking at it in the inventory tab,
Yeah.
you see the little connected, or it's looks like a 3D box right next to the helmet. It's
Okay.
on the right side. This show connected inventories.
Right. I've got that.
Yeah, and then scroll down.
Right. There's the assembler. How do I tell it what to do?
Oh, production tab. Okay. Yeah, production tab at the top.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna need 17.
Still needs large steel tubes.
Yeah, we'll have to make those too, probably. Yeah, I don't see any in the storage, so I'll queue up about 20 of them. Stop that. Wait for the metal grids to be done first. Because because it wants to make the steel tubes instead because it's easier. And the reason it's so slow is because we're using a basic refiner to refine cobalt.
Right.
So it's taking its sweet time. Cobalt takes a long time to refine.
Grids are done. Now we just need large steel tubes.
Let's see. Yeah, you queue up about 20 of them, I think. You can control click and that'll do 10.
I don't see the large steel tube in my list. Oh, there it
It's
is.
underneath. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke and stand in front of the air conditioner for a second. I'm sitting over here sweating.
Yeah, well, I'll probably be there again next week. See what happens.
Next week is supposed to cool off for us.
That's strange. Well, I guess we do live on almost opposite sides of the country.
Yep.
About
And
3/4
different
away.
and different latitudes.
Yeah. Okay, large steel tubes are done.
Cool. Let me finish the smoke and I'll finish the refiner.
Yep.
Ah, I'm getting hit by wolves.
See, that wolf made itself known.
They did.
Immediately. Window.
Ah, okay. All right.
Okay.
Big refinery is done.
Alright. So I'm gonna drag all the cobalt out of that basic. Put it in the big one.
Oh, I can just click that button.
Pull everything out. And then we got the big refinery done. Don't need the basic.
And it'll process a lot faster, right?
Yeah, it'll process faster, and it'll give you a little more yield too, just
Oh.
in space.
Okay, nice.
But yeah, on the back side here, if you look at these little yellow cube or little yellow squares, these back here are upgrade slots.
Oh, okay.
So we can put modules on this and make it either more energy efficient and or more you get more yield and or more speed. And I say and or because you can mix and match.
Okay, okay.
Or you could have all of one or all of another.
I gotcha.
Yeah, you can go whichever way you want.
We're a little low on wind right now.
Yeah, I don't know why there's no wind.
Well, the two back ones are spinning, but the two front ones aren't.
Yeah. Which makes me worried. Maybe it's just a visual thing.
Well, there's no kind of energy panel to tell us how much energy we got, right?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh yeah, those two. The 3 out of the 4 say no wind clearance. And the 1 says optimal. Weird. These were working. Well them down. Interesting. This built Newman.
Ooh, how many power cells do we have?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess there's just no wind right here. All of a sudden. Huh. Very interesting.
No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, how do I add this thing to my build planner?
What is that?
I'm building a battery.
If you holding the battery and you middle click on the storage, it should try to pull out what you need.
Okay. Can a battery go anywhere, or does it need to be connected to this thing?
You could be anywhere. But we are going to be moving bases, so.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, and we don't get power cells back, right?
Yeah.
Never mind. I had an idea.
Okay. I mean, if you wanted to, we can pick up right now. With Pi.
Well, I kind of want to wait until Pi gets back.
Like, yeah. Yeah, we can pick up Pi.
I'm trying to log in.
Oh, hey, Pi.
I do have a 2-seater on my vehicle. I just need a few things before it's able to work.
Gas.
Yeah, it is a hydrogen engine. That's the closest we're going to get to combustion.
He's driving around on a hydrogen bomb.
Oh, man. Much. For... I need a... Since we're not going to have it on the base, I'm going to put down the 2H2 gen. Clear some space.
Yeah, this will probably be a couple of trips, because we're going to have to tear down the refinery and everything and rebuild flooring over there.
Yeah. And if you want it in the mountain type of base, I know just how I know exactly how to go about doing that.
But
we would need a bit of power first.
well, say being on the ice lake, it's a bit more open, so we'll probably get a little better wind, in theory.
Yeah. They, like I said, they were working earlier when I put them down. They were working just fine.
Yeah, well, I've noticed that they've kind of kicked on and off. I think it depends on when the wind's blowing. Because earlier, these front two were spinning really good, and the back two were barely spinning. So it's swapped around which ones were spinning. I love that the cutting wheel actually has a barcode on it.
Yep, and if you get it in just the right space, it says space invaders.
Ah.
Gonna have to tap it until it gets to that point.
Hey, there we go. Pie's in.
Yep.
We did some upgrading, and now we're going to tear stuff down.
Yeah, I see that.
Because it's going to be time to move.
Yeah. Okay. Medium storage crate.
Not running the fluffy car anymore.
Nah. Alright, so I can load stuff in here.
So the one thing we might want from Pi's pod is at least the medical components out of your survival kit. If you remember where your survival kit is. Or your, wait, no, those would have been removed probably, huh? Or do they have a timer on them? I don't remember. The respawn.
So, do we lose our stuff in our pocket every time we log in?
I was wondering about that myself.
Yeah, I think we do. So, might just when you before you log out, drop everything in storage. And then,
Yeah, because I had a pistol with a bunch of ammo, and that's all gone.
Every time I log back in, I have to spawn at the survival kit because I'm dead for some reason.
Yeah.
No idea why. I want the connector. But do you still have your marker for your respawn pod, or is that gone?
You talking to me or Pi?
Sorry,
So,
do you still have the marker for your respawn pod? Can you not hear me?
Pi, you there?
yeah, so.
Thunder was asking if you still have the marker for your respawn pod.
Oh, no, I have it on my map, but I have not,
I don't think you can hear me.
trying to see here.
Oh, I'm out of power. Crap.
How do I pair it with you?
Tundra.
Well, he can't hear me.
Well, he just asked how does he share it with you.
Right, but if I explain it, he can't hear me.
Fine. Can you hear Tundra?
I can, but barely. Let me boost my volume because I can hear you just fine, but I think Tundra's kind of getting drowned out by the sound of the machine next to me. Okay, try again.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Good. Okay, so in your K menu, the GPS tab,
Right.
when you make that marker, you want to click on it on the left, and then down at the bottom right says copy to clipboard.
Yep.
And then hit the enter key to type it in chat. You just hit Control V, and then hit enter again, and it'll paste it to us.
Oh, okay, so I did not pick the right spot first. Okay, I see what I messed up. Okay, let me try this one more time.
Oh, it's snowing. Woo!
Good. Good. I hope it's just respawn pilot 1, 2, 4, blah blah blah.
Yeah, it didn't pop up in the chat yet. There it is. Okay, but I was saying earlier, the one thing we're probably going to need from your respawn pod is the medical components from the survival kit.
I mean, yeah. Go grind that out.
Yeah. That'll be the important thing.
Yeah.
Because the more medical components we have, the easier it'll be to make a medical station on the base.
Yeah.
Because we'll need silver for that, so...
It's a little far for a single hydrogen tank to just quickly scoot over there and back. Wait,
here. If you look in my car, look at the inventory here at the top of my car. Yeah, I dropped a hydrogen bottle in there.
Yeah, because I had my hydrogen bottle in my pocket.
Oh, yeah. I'll make another one.
That might be a little tough to do.
Yeah, we have no power right now.
No worries. I'll see what I can do to get this done quickly.
Well, that, and I've been unloading the inventory.
Oh, so you have. We might be tech as much as you've taken. We might be able to move all this in one go.
I've got enough room for another 1,000.
Throw a couple small batteries on this to get things going.
Alright, that's it. My car's full.
I'll take those power cells.
Yeah, I've got all the power cells. I got 82 of them in my car. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm going to grab a smoke. Because I know you need to finish up your vehicle.
Yeah, I gotta get this thing mobile. It needs some batteries to be able to run the O2H2 gen, so I can run O2H2 into, or turn the ice into hydrogen, so then I can run the engine.
Well, then I guess go check my car's inventory.
Oh, you took all the ice too? Nice. Ah. am I down here now?
I should probably mine some ice to refill the bottle I'm over here first, huh?
Not a bad
Oh,
idea.
you could, yeah. Yeah, definitely could.
I don't know. Can you find any ice?
I don't know. I'm kind of parked on some here. It might be hard.
There goes my engine. Sweet.
Oh, it sounds nice.
Yeah, I don't want you to run yet, though. Well,
Take the keys. Say, take the keys out of the ignition.
yeah, because I need the O2H2 gen to make some hydrogen for me. So it's not just using the hydrogen immediately.
Right.
But yeah, I do like the O2H2 gens because they sound like diesel, big old diesel motors.
So they don't have struts or shocks in the game, but could you actually use a piston as a shock absorber?
Not really.
Okay.
They're pretty tough. They don't go inwards any.
Gotcha.
The piston's like a real life piston where
Oh,
if it's got pressure behind it, it cannot move.
I actually had a car question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So back wheels this is on my personal car. Okay. When I'm driving and I hit like a bump, the back two wheels you can hear rattling, and I look underneath the car, and next to each wheel you got these big springs, but inside those springs you've got something in there. I don't know what that is.
That is a strut, a shock absorber. Essentially.
Okay, so
Usually they'll be in the middle.
So the middle piece of that strut seems to have turned because they both look different from each other. Oh, it's bizarre.
Yeah, I'd have to see it personally, but yeah, if you grab onto that, if you can get your hand in there and grab onto it, and if you can shake it easy, if you can move it around.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably where that noise is coming from.
Okay. Yay.
Because on each end of a shock like that, you'll have two little bushings where the bolts go in and hold it in place.
Yeah.
Those bushings will wear out over time, and if they get too bad, the bushing completely breaks apart all the rubber, and then all the rubber's gone, and it's just sitting there vibrating around.
Okay. Yeah, because it all of a sudden just started happening yesterday.
Yeah.
I pulled into a gas station to put some air in my tires, and then when I left the gas station, I had rattling.
Weird.
But the exit that I went up was an under construction exit, and it was very, very bumpy.
Yeah, so that could cause it to whatever life it had left, if that's what's it. Usually when you get a rattling like that too, it'll be something that's broken.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, because you can hear the rattling. It sounds like two pieces of metal smacking into each other, but it's that dead smack. It's not a ting noise,
Yeah, that sounds bad. Hope it's all it is just a broken shock absorber, or a mostly broken one. And the cool thing about that is, though, if the shock absorber does completely disassemble itself, essentially, you don't lose any control over the way you don't lose any main components that's going to cause the vehicle to end up in a crash or anything like that.
Yeah, when I was driving, I was hearing that rattling noise when I was, driving with that noise going down the interstate. Your imagination does wonderful things, especially when you don't know.
Yeah.
And so all of a sudden I'm picturing the wheels flying out from behind my car and causing a major accident on the interstate.
I have had something happen similar on a vehicle before. Well, it didn't cause an accident, but it was pretty bad.
Well, that's not encouraging.
Yeah, well, what had happened was that we were driving down the road, and this vehicle had just come from an auction.
Oh, okay.
It was like a 2008 Jeep Grand Cherokee. And I guess they didn't ever service the rear end. And what happened was the axle snapped at it snapped at the spider gear, and the whole axle slid out.
So what?
And all of a sudden you look in the passenger mirror and you see the wheels about 2 foot outside of the fender.
Oh, jeez.
Like, oh, that's not good.
So what you're saying is that you literally drove it till the wheels fell off.
Damn near, yeah. Just got the vehicle too.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I just got the car serviced for the air conditioning thing, so it's like, man, I don't want to spend more money on this car.
Yeah, the only thing having a broken shock absorber will do is just cause the vehicle to bounce more. Because, well, shock absorber, it absorbs the shock
Right.
of the impact of the wheels to the body. So.
And makes weird noises when you go over things.
Yeah, so if your shock absorber is completely out, the vehicle, just as soon as you hit a bump, it'll sit there bouncy, because there's nothing to absorb the spring.
I don't think
bounces.
I don't seem to be getting a bouncy. You just hear a rattle.
Yeah. Ah.
There's somebody over here.
Freaking wolves.
They almost got me.
Ah, yes, temperature's finally dropping in the house. We're down at 74.1 now.
That's good.
Yeah, I made one delivery of a bunch of components and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I was going to do the survival and the O2 thing mostly last because as much as they're the important ones, they're also the last reason to go over there.
I think we got it.
I think so.
At the same time. Alright, if you want to start loading up my container up here with components.
I would, but I hear a wolf. Ow.
Your health is low.
Freaking wolves. They know we're trying to move. They're trying to help.
Oh, man, that wolf didn't have anything in it.
Oh. Or did you have connected inventories on when you looked at it? You did.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, if you have connected inventories on when you're looking at a single storage item, you won't get a screen.
I threw stuff in the connector, not in the storage.
That's fine. Just wherever it'll fit. Oops.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, I don't have my hydrogen bottle anymore.
Oh, did you accidentally put it in the storage somewhere?
No, I gave it to Pi.
Ah. just hold F on the kit, and it'll give you your hydrogen back.
Alright, coming back from another load, and that could be the last trip unless we want all the metal plate.
Yeah, we're pretty full here, so.
Yeah, because I still have the survival kit. A couple of more components to pull off.
As you pull the medical components.
I pulled all the thrusters, the seat, basically everything that's not just a armor block.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Oh. Yeah, you are full.
Oh, crap. Does your connector have some space? Yes, your connector has some space. Ah, park brake's not on.
And my inventory is completely full now, too.
Okay, so in the back of your connector here, there's a little bit more space.
Oh.
Because I do have a full inventory still. And I did not actually get the survival kit or the...
I'd say that was the important bit.
I was saving that for last. Because I was using it for storage. Is it possible to make like a small box real quick to slap down?
Yeah, we can put another box on one of these vehicles.
Oh, well, that worked there.
Connector. Connectors.
Then I'll run back over and grab the last bit.
I say your car's got the better engine, so.
Yours has got 2 massive batteries on it. Yours is good.
Okay.
But yeah, I will throw one on mine because. Or will I? Yeah, probably.
Alright, I can't withdraw what's left in that box for some reason.
Inventory full?
No. It's weird.
Oh, there's less than one.
Oh yeah, it's too small of an amount.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. G, medium, cargo container.
Hey, that worked. I made the box go away.
Tier plate.
Oh, I can use the passenger seat, I think.
I have a place to. There. Good enough.
Fuel low. Fuel
I'm going to do one last run over there, and I'll get all the important parts and stuff.
Okay, we'll finish up here then and wait for you. Oh, did I put my... Oh, I need to fill my O2 exchange in.
Alright, I used your seat and dumped stuff in it.
There's a whole massive cargo container in here, but that's okay.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I put it on my engine.
I thought it was decorative. Yeah, without having the openings turned that way up here, that's your supercharger.
That is a big air intake.
It is.
Good lord. And then we're going to do this because we did not realize that, so I find it fair. This.
But yeah, I mean, I was enjoying the game, and I know that we're going to be coming back and forth to this game, so I went ahead and grabbed that DLC just because some of it looked really entertaining.
Yeah, some of it's really freaking cool.
And
so inside the medium cargo container you're next to, there's something in there for you.
All right. Oh, hydrogen bottle. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We didn't recognize that we were going to have to lose our stuff every time we logged out.
Yeah.
I find that fair. I wonder why that is. I wonder if there's some setting that's doing that.
All right, my bottle's full. And I'm in experimental mode for some reason. Or are you always in experimental mode?
Yeah.
I'm in experimental mode as well.
Mine might be turned off.
So, another question for you, Tundra. Not car related, but when I updated the server, did you try it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I consecutively logged in 6 times and didn't have a single issue.
Okay. Did you try putting down any of the belt counter or anything like that?
Yeah, it didn't crash my game or crash the server, but they are still kind of broken. They don't quite work.
Okay. But putting it down didn't break anything.
No.
Okay. Awesome. Well, then on Tuesday we can give it a shot on 1.1.
Yeah, and I didn't have a single crash during I was playing around with the aluminum.
Yeah, well, I mean, and you were getting the same crashes I was, so you know, if you're not getting crashes, then hopefully that means I won't be getting crashes.
Yep.
Well, since you got the extra space, do we want to tear down the wind turbines and take those with us?
Yeah, we're gonna take everything.
I'm not going back. All that's left is some scrap metal.
I think I need some overloads. Some overloaders. Oh man, look at the back. That's funny. But yours is the same. Well, no, yours is actually more balanced than mine. Yeah. I think what I need to do is get those overloaders that got more leaf springs. Sorry, that's fixable. Hey, wolves!
Somebody's got friends.
I see it. I solved the problem.
Can't shoot that wolf.
I think you're shooting the tire.
It looks like you're shooting a tire.
Oh, no, tire's still 100%. I think I was, for some reason, thought I was hitting the ground.
Of course, it's going to be a little tough driving out of there now.
Well, it's got, 3 wheels that'll work.
Yeah, it's an all-wheel drive. Sweet. Now we can do this. Oh, landed on your car.
Man, I hope insurance is going to cover that.
Moving up on it.
Oh, I just grinded you. Anyway, bye. Make sure the park brake's on this. Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, yes, the one thing I am missing.
Steering wheel?
No, I need
Hey!
a gyro.
Booze, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Actually, Bear was just asking about you the other day. Thunderbuilt his truck with a Carolina squat. Look at that.
Yeah, I told you I need overloads on it. So we're gonna about 20%, maybe 18. About 18% lower the power on my wheels.
All right, now I got it.
10%, maybe.
I gotta remember how to turn this thing on now.
Okay, so your batteries are already on. So P is your park brake.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like you're able to move decently. Or put the park brake back on real quick. Okay, so inside the K menu, you should have a group called Wheels.
Hold on, let me find where groups are.
Or did I not do that yet? I might not have.
I don't have anything that says.
Okay, so remember the control click and control click all your wheels.
Hold on, I'm trying to find them. Off-road, short wheel suspension.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so control. Click these, and then I've got a front left and a front left.
Oops. That's fine, just select them all. Oh, you selected your cockpit too by accident.
Okay,
Yeah,
cockpit's unselected.
Alright, so scroll down to strength.
Yep.
And up it to about 15% or so.
15, 20.
Yep.
Okay.
And then up your power to about 30%.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, that should be good then. Basically, so what strength does? Strength is the strength of your suspension. So if you're overloaded and your wheels are sagging or you're grinding along the ground, whatever, then yeah, you'll need to up your strength. And power, we up the power a little bit so you can hopefully climb that hill.
Oh.
Or that.
Wait, so do I need to Do I need to up the power even more?
No. 30% ought to do it. If not, then we will up it some more, but...
Yep. We're moving spots. We're gonna move out to the ice lake. Okay,
And then
so
my batteries don't run out. Start my engine. I just love the way that sounds.
alright, we're ready?
Yep. Okay, so remember, if you start to tip, use your mouse to rotate yourself and go slowly.
Whoa!
Yeah, go slow. You may be able to drive 110 kilometers an hour, but you got to remember that's really fast.
So apparently we need to drive up this valley here.
Yep. And you're in third person, right?
No.
You should really go to third person.
Okay. And then how do I scroll out?
Hold Alt and then scroll it back.
I would, but I'm rolling down the hill.
No, hit P to park. Apparently, I don't have enough power to get up there.
Oh. That makes my wheels and stuff do stuff weird with my mouse. So it makes it hard for me to see where I'm going because I'm usually trying to use my mouse to see.
Oh, hold Alt to move your camera around.
So I'm trying to find my... Alright, there's my marker for the ice lake.
That's better. Come on. Uh-oh.
Oh. Nope, not getting up that hill.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
having trouble climbing hills too.
How am I going to get up there? Well, I got up a pretty good distance, but then I've got a really steep incline to deal with here.
I am now at 80% power.
Oh, brakes. Brakes. Oh, yep, no, that's not going to work either. Parking brake. Alright, K menu. Then select all my wheels. And up to power.
I'm having a lot more trouble getting up this hill. But then again, I probably weigh about twice as much.
Yeah, we do have all the style over the guts in this thing.
That is true. And it's still not done yet. I was trying to make a rally truck is what I was going for. Sounds like this could be like an exploration vehicle. Ooh, you're in the bad, Craig. Oof. We might have to drill our way up here.
Here we go.
And that, nope.
Come on. Come on. We can do it.
I appear to be stuck.
Yeah. We're going places, but this hill is intense.
Yeah.
Come on.
Should put more gyros on. So I need to get my front wheels back on the ground. And I'm moving my mouse as much as I can. There we go. Oh, no, I really...
This is where we find out it might have been faster just to dig a hole through the mountain.
That's a lot of digging.
Well, we did have super drill for a bit.
Come on.
I'm following your tracks here. It's like, you can lead the way.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Woo! I kept it right side up.
Oh, good. And that's why you put gyros on your vehicles. Oh, jeez.
Come on. Come on. We can do it.
I'll scout out a bit.
Oh, I think I'm extra stuck now.
Oh, yeah. You're pretty stuck.
I'm trying to go over there because it looks like it's easier terrain.
Yeah. 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 There you go.
Whoa!
Wonder if we have some of the metal grids.
Metal grids are in my car.
So I wanted to build a couple of boosters. Wonder if Pie's like, I don't want nothing to do with this.
I'm just kind of watching.
Well, it would also help if I put them on the right way.
Oh, I think I broke something.
Yeah, he's going all out up there. He is not being nice to that car.
I'm testing out, how worthy it is for Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
Maybe Nukes of Hazard.
Oh, I actually had some metal grids on me.
I bought some over, but they may have been in DDG Sling.
Yeah, actually, that might be yours. Yeah, those aren't doing a whole heck of a lot. Or they are.
We just needed that extra little push.
Yep. It's trying to take off.
The Tundra reveal, go!
Yeah, it's going now.
Oh, yeah, I broke something.
Don't flip. No. Flip back over.
I flipped.
Me too. I gotta turn
Oh,
this
no! Oh.
Stop. Vehicle, stop, please.
Oh, this car is done. The batteries are gone. My storage is gone.
Oh, you blew up everything. Taste.
Oh, yeah. No connected things. It is. This vehicle is
So
toast.
You went too pushed too hard, huh?
He Icarus too close.
Well, it flipped upside down on me, and then it flipped upside down a second time because I was trying to ride it.
You lost everything, huh?
Yeah. The only thing left on this thing's the cockpit.
Oof. Well, if you wanna grind on the cockpit and the wheels.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second after I have a smoke.
So, I'm putting these medical components on my person.
Yep.
And then I need some pistons.
Because that means I lost all those power cells.
You lost everything.
Yeah. Oh, I also lost my thing to refill my hydrogen and everything.
Yeah. I've got one on mine, but like I said, we're currently upside down. Can't access that.
I mean, I made it almost halfway to the ice lake.
Wait. Build planner's empty.
All right. Let's grind down the wheels and stuff at least. Yeah, hard car, poor car.
and thrusters.
Hey, you're a bit too tall for me to push.
Got some nice stuff.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's it. My inventory's full. I can't carry anything else. There's still 2 wheels and a cockpit left on this thing. Oh, I'm about to abandon my first car.
That first car always goes down. That's how it always goes. Trying to mine some ice so that I can refill my hydrogen tanks.
Yeah, it's trying to collect some ice, but we're kind of at a point where it all rolls downhill really fast.
There's our ice lake. I'm thinking that island right there in the middle is going to be where we're going to put our base. I like that spot.
Okay.
Partially because it's in the middle of the lake, so it makes it easy to get to all the resources. Oh yeah, wow! I can see the little smudges on the lake all over the place now.
Yep.
Great. It does help that there's sunlight. Nope, the lake doesn't ever thaw. It's an ice lake. It is frozen all the way through. Alright, let's get rid of these trees.
I'm trying to use the thrusters to get us past this area. Oh, and over we go again. Come on, stay on your wheels.
Alright, this is our high
I
point.
just go about the snorkel. I'm not.
It actually kind of acted like a little bit of a shock there for a minute.
It's a large box. Building the foundation of the base with armor blocks, is that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
light armor, not heavy armor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Like I said, if you wanted to build into the mountain, into one of the mountains next to the ice lake, I know just about how to go about doing it.
Oh no, I decided to build on the island in the middle of the ice lake so that all the different resources are easy to get to.
Yeah, that works. That does work. Let's not go into that crater.
If I can get it to level out. How did I change this from pre-placement? The gravity aligned placement, local grid. Yep, gravity aligned. Okay, that just puts it on the grid. I see.
I think that's the way he placed there. He went. Yeah, grid mode, it aligns the grid to the voxels, which is never straight. It's never aligned properly. The only way that really works is if you're building on an asteroid where gravity doesn't matter. Because you can just build however you like in space.
Right.
As long as you got a gravity generator, it'll always pull you down to the bottom of the gravity generator. It's really cool too. If you build a spherical gravity generator on your ship, you can walk on the outside of your ship without mag boots. damn craggy hillsides. Those boosters are really helping.
Yeah.
They are really helping us get up these hills. Oof. Probably not going to be able to climb this hill, are we? Yeah. That is really steep.
We might consider trying to valley a little bit.
Yeah, I just wanted to be lazy though.
I get that.
I just wanted to go over the hillside directly towards the lake. Okay. That's still good. Haven't damaged anything. Good.
Hey, you're doing better than I did.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go away from you for a little bit though. We cannot climb this other hillside.
Oh, let's go.
Well, speaking of, found your vehicle.
Well, then I know exactly where you're at.
Oh. Well, one of the storages has the stuff, or the box below the cockpit has this stuff in it. Looks like not all is lost forever.
Oh, did I miss, Alright, I got us a foundation laid down. Wait, almost had the angle. There we go.
I'm picking up all the stuff you're dropping.
I'm trying to prioritize the good things, but...
Oh, we have storage. We have enough space.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, this front one. Doesn't have much, but
Well, the chairs have storage, too.
looks like that's one's full. That's full.
I mean, gravel's kind of one of the last things we need, right?
Yeah, that we can always
So
get any time.
We could probably grab the gyros and...
Oh yeah. Speaking of, oh, it's already on my fire. Steel plate. Oh, you can't place gyros there. Oops. I could put them here. got everything we needed?
Yep, also left is the armor box, I think,
Yeah.
and the gravel.
Oh. Yes, I might wait for you guys to make it over here and stop building and doing stuff because I've used up half of my energy.
Oh, yeah. You got no way to...
Got no way to recharge.
Nope. Yep, you'd have to have enough to build a small power source.
Which I don't.
So if you had just enough to build a small battery, you can stick a chair on it. It'll give you enough charge for a little while. I've done that before. It's like, I only got enough for a small battery. It's like, stick the small battery on the ground, and then stick a chair on it, and you're good. And now we've got 3 gyros thanks to your vehicle. We got 3 gyros on this thing, so.
Well, there you go. I'm glad I could help.
Oh, that hillside. Uh-oh.
I think we lost an engine there. Yeah, we lost the thruster.
It's okay.
Right now, you gotta make sure you actually make it over here with that stuff.
Yeah, we're trying. Freaking.
Which bizarro random gen thing decided this mountain?
Yeah, it's just part of it, yeah. The crags. And as soon as you start tipping, as long as we get on our wheels. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it.
Can we just convert this to like a flyer?
Oh, we just lost that storage, huh?
Oh no!
Yeah, that was the connector and the survival kit.
Didn't have the survival kit on mine.
Oh, alright.
How steep is this freaking hill?
That's why I started going around through valleys instead of hitting the steep things. And I knew it was going to take me longer to get around, but it was safer.
I'm looking where we lost that.
Oh yeah, this is a beast.
Don't remember exactly where we lost that container. Good thing I had the medical components on me.
That's it. Game's unplayable. Uninstall.
Let's see.
And now that it's 8 o'clock, all my offices are closed, so I shouldn't have to worry about any work stuff now.
That's good.
Well, hopefully here soon. Supposedly. Hopefully by May. I won't have to worry about the offices, period. They'll be somebody else's responsibility.
Found it. It's very hidden. And the storage is right over here.
And then he goes over the ridge, and you can see the ice lake, and he hears a choir sing. And then he hits and then he hits a bump and flips the car head over heels all the way down the hill.
Yeah, we've done it a few times.
Yeah, I was noticing that myself, Booze. I'm down to 36 energy.
Well, the cool thing is, as long as your lights are off and you're not using your tools, you should last pretty long without energy.
Oh, thank you for reminding me of the lights. My lights were on.
Tier plate.
Sorry, chat. We're kind of stuck in the hurry up and wait phase. Man, I want to go hit the unknown signal, but that's going to use energy.
Yep.
I can't afford to go running around. Yes.
The heck?
Ooh. That's scary. Papua New Guinea's got a tsunami threat. They apparently just had a 6.9 magnitude earthquake. And there is no map in the game, so I can't pull up the map to try to figure out where Tundra is.
No, but we could give you the location where you can come over here.
Yeah, I can go sit in the seat and recharge battery. But my hydrogen tank's already at 59%.
Wait, the one in your inventory is 59%?
Yep, and it was at 100.
You got more than enough to come over here.
Okay, remind me how to get that back up.
So K and then GPS tab at the top.
This Tundra Wolf number 2.
Yep. And that's our cargo container. So
Oh, geez. You're still 8.3 kilometers away from me? Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, we only got a little bit further away from your vehicle, and then we flipped over and blew up the
okay.
container.
All right, well, we're going to risk it. Full speed ahead.
Standing on it. We do have an O2H2 gen, so if you need to refill your bottle.
Okay, awesome.
The thing is, does it have any ice in it? It does not. So,
Make sure.
Grabbing some ice along the way.
I'm already well airborne. Otherwise, I would have drilled the lake and grabbed some ice, but I had already left by the time you said that.
Yeah, I think from here, though, I'm going all the way down to the bottom of that valley. And going around. This is ridiculous. We were doing so good, too.
I have 2 friendly signals over here. Ooh, hey, I found a car.
Yeah, we don't have any ice, though, so the only thing you're going to be able to do is recharge.
That's fine. At least I'm recharging.
I think both of me and Will be Empire out of hydrogen.
Yeah, I'm about there.
But yeah, your best route, and we don't even have a compass
I'm gonna go get some ice.
Okay. Yep, I get the fuel low warning.
There's a hill over there that's got a little bit less of an incline.
Okay. So you see where I'm standing?
Yeah, so if you go in the direction that I'm at, that'll get you to the hill with the less steep incline. I'm not right on it, just in that general direction.
Yeah, I gotta go down to that valley. But right where I'm standing, though, is all of our stuff need to be picked up, put into the box again. Yeah, I didn't realize how steep this hill was. Until we almost got to the top of it and then started rolling down.
Oh yeah, this thing's super steep. Do you want your engine still running while you're doing this?
Well, let's see. Prediction. Let's turn off one. And the reason, let's see. Turn these off. What do I got? Yeah, I need to run one. Because my batteries, if they're not on, they're depleted in about 5 minutes.
Ah, okay.
Alright. Connect to inventory. Refill my hydrogen bottle. There we go. At least I can. But I have hydrogen. There we go.
Alright, your container's just about full.
It's full. That one's full. Where's that? There it is. Yeah, I got my connector back.
Alright, you only got one box left up here.
Cool.
You said you had a
And that is a drill and some gravel.
you said you had a spot that I can refill my hydrogen?
Yeah, so, yeah, I have an O2H2 gen on that truck.
That where?
You just have to access it through the inventory. Just like yours. It's on top.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, we'll go go to the bottom of the valley, get a little bit more ice for our hydrogen tanks.
Alright. I got my hydrogen tank filled up, so I can fly back. I got a pocket full of stuff with nowhere to put it.
Yeah, connector. On the back.
Yeah, but I mean, what if you blow that up?
That is true. I'm gonna grab those medical components out of there.
Well, and I'm gonna keep the steel plates so I can keep working on stuff over there.
Okay.
Oh. And the ship drove off while I was trying to toss stuff in it.
Oh. Yeah, I thought you were done.
Alright. I'm good. This way.
I will follow you.
Make sure y'all are next to me.
Yeah, I see your markers, so you just keep moving.
Yeah, but I'm choosing paths here.
Very steep where you're walking.
Yeah, but you're going downhill.
Very steep and bumpy.
It wasn't bumpy for me.
Good thing I have 3 gyros on this to keep correcting it. So it doesn't flip over again. Yeah. Should have definitely taken this way the first time.
Alright, how do I drop the GPS for you?
I just keep following your marker again, so yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to drop a GPS for you so I can give you cookie crumb. Because I'm a good ways away from you now.
Yeah, you go up to 3 kilometers away. Remember? That's fine. I do love the lens flare on the thrusters.
Alright. This
That
is...
bumpy.
So where I'm at is where it can start getting janky, so I'll have to wait for you to make it here. Because here's where you're going to start heading up the hill. Oh, there's ice 42 meters below me.
A little bit of air there. All of a sudden the ground disappeared below my tires.
Reminds me of a ex-girlfriend of mine. And I'd already been horseback riding for quite a while, but I went out riding with her one day. They had some horses, and she had a horse that, of course, that they always, you know, it's like every girl I've ever dated that had horses, they always have this one horse that they tell you nobody can ride. And of course, me being a teenage boy went, challenge accepted. And me and this horse, we got along great. But then come to find out, he was a one-man horse. You know, once he had chosen his rider, that's it. Nobody else can ride that horse. And So, I mean, on one hand, she was wrong because she said nobody could ride that horse. I rode the horse with no problem. But on the other hand, she was also correct because after me and the horse got along, the horse went, yeah, fuck you guys. But we were riding along and kind of doing a bit of a race to the property. She had oh, I see, you've already gotten ahead of me.
Yeah, we took the safer route rather than
Yep.
go all the way down.
Okay. Well, I mean, you got the idea where I was taking you. This way. Oh, let me not smack into a tree.
Yeah, you'll be flying backwards looking to see if we're following, and then tree.
Alright.
Then you won't have anywhere to respawn.
This is gonna
So
get a
don't
little,
die.
this is gonna get a little narrow. But you should be able to fit through here.
Oh yeah, easily. But yeah, just don't die because we don't have a
Yep.
survival kit at the moment.
But this has you almost to the lake. I mean, once you come over this ridge, you'll be able to see the lake.
Sweet.
There you are. All right. Now you just follow this down.
Good. We're not going to have any frozen lakes.
Okay, so you got a spot here that could be a bit on the dangerous side. So, and there's no way around it.
Yeah, now that we're down in this valley, we have to.
Well, it's going to be, it's once you come out of that valley, right at the end of that valley, it starts to take a bit steeper drop.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Well.
I just heard something explode.
Yeah, one of our containers. That valley was a lot. Wow. All my stuff unloaded there. That valley up here was a lot more bumpy than it first appeared.
I wouldn't know. I've been flying. All right, let me fly back to them.
We're only smoking minorly.
Oh, you got lots of smoke going on. Oh, yeah, that thruster's toast.
Small steel tubes now.
But you might not need the thruster now.
No. But I do need to repair that connector so I can access it.
Sorry, I got nothing. Hey, I'm happy that we're moving base. I just didn't expect it to be quite such a harrowing experience. Halfway feels like we should have just built a vehicle with drills on it and just drilled our way to the lake.
It'd be easier, but it would take about 10 times longer.
Right. That's what I was thinking about. I mean, it'd be an entire stream of just me going, and we're just looking at rock all night long.
Yep, and you'll be moving about roughly a third of a kilometer an hour. It'll be very slow. Because you cannot drill fast. If you drill fast, you'll blow up your drills.
Right.
Because they do have a little bit of absorption they can take from hits, but they will not take that for long. Yeah, you can see now when you're down here on the floor of this hill where it all went wrong. Because what happens is the wheels, they've got a lot of traction, and if they hit a ditch like that, sometimes they can end up start to flip you
Right.
when you're trying to go downhill.
Well,
They sort of catch and grip, and then it's like the real life when you're watching those people rock climb, and the vehicle just all of a sudden tips sideways or tips backwards and starts rolling. It's just too much grip and not too steep. At least we're able to recover our stuff. We didn't lose everything, which is nice. Did you get it all?
yep.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
You'll lose
Yep.
the component. But
Let
you
me
won't lose the
let me
component.
sit in the seat for a second.
Okay, I got 2 seats, whichever one. Choose the passenger one.
Yep, I'm trying to highlight it. Because there. That's not. Okay, all set. So yeah, when you come past these trees, you've got a really steep drop. Hey, it'll get you to the lake. Just heads up. It's going to be steep and looks pretty bumpy.
Get your drill out of channel. That'd be possible.
I'm not an artist. But I could try something. I'm just afraid that because I don't have enough experience with this drill and stuff, that I'm just going to make it worse.
I don't know how much worse you can really make this. Drilling for some ice up here while we're waiting. We're no longer smoking.
Well, yeah, y'all keep on making me stop my smoke break. You know, step up for a smoke break, and then y'all go, oh, I crashed. Okay. I tried to make it a little better for you.
Oh, nice. That's exactly what I was hoping you did.
Who's got the halogens?
Oh, that's the. This game has a little bit of a problem when it comes to sunlight. Sunlight, when you're right before sunrise, you get this fake sunrise, kind of, that comes through the voxel terrain. And then, yeah, give it a minute and it'll go away.
Alright, still gonna be pretty bumpy coming down, but
Yeah, widening out that channel definitely helped. Nice and easy. Just let the gravity do the work here.
oh, I don't have any steel plates left on me. I was gonna try putting down angled armor blocks to make a ramp. Here's an idea.
So, we could widen this channel out as well.
There you go.
It's here, the little.
It's wider.
Yeah, in front of us, like where Pi's at.
Come on. Hit the... Yeah, and then you're gonna come through here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then down through here. Careful. Oh, come on.
Come too fast. Put the park brake on. There you go. We don't run you over.
Yeah, when drilling stuff out, make sure you use the right mouse button. It drills faster and doesn't drop all the stone.
Yeah, luckily this that stuff is oh, I am tipping. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm on top of Pi. Oh dear.
I hop in the passenger seat of the saw coming down.
Let's
I
see.
don't have. That's not me moving, by the way. It's just sliding, and I got no control over it sliding. I mean, if this is the way we can make this work. Luckily, this is a hydrogen engine, not a combustion engine, so it can just run upside down, no problem.
Well, I was trying to do stuff so it'd flip over. Oh yeah, definitely oopsie. Oh, flipped it back over, ish, and back over again, and back over again, and
We're good. We're good.
While I remember, how do I charge on the K menu?
How do you what?
How do I like refill my oxygen and stuff on the K menu?
Your hydrogen? Yeah, just access the storage container. And then you get the connected inventories button, looks like a little square.
All right. Oh, I see it up there in the upper right. Gotcha.
all right.
And scroll down to the
Oh.
O2H2 gen.
What's it doing? Streamlabs, what are you doing?
Drag your hydrogen bottle into the ground box.
Right.
We just ran out of the hydrogen, took the last bit of ice. So.
All right, let me solve that then.
Okay.
Oh, you put that dot, car dot he, and it thought it was a link. Booze.
Never mind. I just died going up the hill.
Oh, where'd you die from?
I was skimming along the ground going fast, and then I wasn't going anywhere, and then I went forward again, and I went splat.
Oh no. So where did it put you?
Well, it's going to put me at a new drop pod, I'm guessing.
And your market is good.
Because my stuff should be just up the hill a little bit. You want to grab it, right?
Yeah. Well, if you respawn, we'll get another survivor kit. So. Did you slam into the hill, or?
I think what happened is I lagged out for a minute, and then I went splat when I reconnect.
Oh, here's his box.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
We got your stuff.
Oh, well, I am no longer in anywhere near frozen territory.
Oh? It's supposed to drop.
Yeah.
It's supposed to drop you close to us. You have to give us coordinates. All right, this section through here looks okay, Tundra. That's all pretty smooth. Oh, hold on, let me.
And you'll have to rejoin the.
Because it says you guys are like 4,000 kilometers away from me.
Alright, I know how to fix that then.
Oh no, he's close by. He's 60 kilometers away.
Oh, okay.
Really? Oh, okay, I see it there. some reason. Yeah, because mine says the unidentified signal that I had marked is 4,000 kilometers away now.
Yeah, and it's in the same direction as us. But man, it puts them on the other side of the planet, basically.
No, there's two different types of signals in this game. There's the unidentified ones, and then there's the unknown signals. The unknown signals, those are personal for your drops per player. The unidentified signals, that's part of the contact update. That's where you would go to if you're tooled up enough to fight, and you can take over that ship and get the tech from it. Essentially, it's special tech.
All right, Tundra, you get to the point where I'm at, and it's going to get a little risky.
Okay, can we go up over one of these ridges on the left and the right and have a smoother descent? Like if I could make it up here.
Not really. Because those, sure, they're smoother up there, but then when you get to the end of it, it's a straight drop off.
Where you're trying to go.
I mean, the valley you're in. Oh, wait. Yeah. If you can get up on the right, that'll work.
This is very steep, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to make up that without flipping over again.
So, alright. Now, I'm going to try doing something.
The crazy thing is when it gets super steep like that, it's almost impossible to control braking.
Let's see, I got to remember how to get to the admin console.
Alt F10.
That's not giving me all the admin stuff I wanted. I wanted to be able to teleport him over to us.
I don't know if you can teleport players to you. You can teleport to them. It's like, I don't think... Characters...
Oh. And you'll have to it looks like you got to rejoin the DDG Spacemen.
Oh.
Yeah, you can only teleport to him. You can't go back.
Well,
Or you can't bring him here.
damn. So he's a long ways away.
Oh, yeah, he's 70 kilometers. I'm looking at the marker.
Yeah. I think he's going the wrong direction, though.
I haven't even gone from the pod yet.
Yeah, he's still at the pod. I'm in.
Mine says
spectator mode.
mine says he's 60 kilometers.
Yeah, that's what mine says too. It says, well, see, like I said, I'm in spectator mode.
Yep.
I can see him. I'm right next to him technically. He is about 60.
I've got 60,
Yeah,
60.17 kilometers away from us.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Boost. Good point. I think trying to come down this ravine is going to be your best bet, sadly.
Energy low.
That sucks because you're supposed to spawn close to us.
Well, it's a ring. Basically.
Right. I thought I had it set where the spawn was within. I think I took it down to the minimum.
Yeah, that's the minimum. What number you're setting there is the minimum range.
Yeah.
So he could spawn anywhere from 1,000 meters to literally on the opposite side of the planet.
Oh, so I can't set the maximum range. Shit.
No.
Oh, that's pretty shitty of them.
It's more for playing multiplayer publicly.
Sure.
So, yeah, that way if you're being bullied, you can teleport across or respawn across the planet. Hopefully, get away from people. Okay, so I know how he can get to us. I just came up with an idea. But he'll have to wait for a bit.
Okay.
That's no worries.
What was it? F6? Yeah, there we go. Let everything load back in. So basically, we get down to the ice lake, and then we build us a respawn kit, and he can.
Oh, and because
unload
he's
himself.
and because he's part of the, because he's part of the guild, then he'd respawn there.
He'd be able to choose that respawn. It's just we didn't have a respawn for him to be able to respawn at, so
Okay.
I gave him the pod.
All right. Well, let's get your car down there.
Yep.
I'm really.
Find a channel we can follow, and
Yeah, like I said, the spot that we're in, looking at all around us, this is your best choice, unfortunately.
yep. Yeah.
I'm grabbing a smoke while you get ready to run over me.
No, I've already passed you.
Okay. Well, that's good, because that means you're past one of the rougher spots that I noticed. Just think, once you're on the lake, it'll be smooth sailing because it's all flat.
Yeah.
It might be a little slick.
Yeah, it is actually kind of slick for tires.
Yeah, you got.
I
Neat.
chose poorly.
Need to wrap some chains around those tires.
Yeah.
And like I said, I already threw down some foundation. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Trying to be gentle. There we go. Nice and easy. What are you? You doing? Oh.
Oh, you made it, kind of. Hold on.
Okay.
Sit still. Sit still.
I don't really have a whole lot of control over that. There we go.
Oh,
Hydrogen engine. We lost the hydrogen engine.
hit your brakes.
Too bad.
Alright. This is a little bumpy, but you should be okay. Yeah, I think you should be okay through here.
A little bumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ditches are about 4 feet deep. Considering how tall these tires are.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing the unknown signals, but I'm trying to help guide Tundra down the hill. Yeah, I know I can get good stuff out of them, but
yeah, we're a little occupied at the moment. Plus, they spawn once the marker goes away, they spawn every 15 minutes. So.
all right. So, where are you? Over here. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way.
Why?
Because otherwise you gotta drop off.
Really? I guess I can't see it.
And then come down this way. I'm trying to get you the safest route down.
Right. This vehicle's gonna need an overhaul.
From here, this all looks pretty...
Fuel low.
Oh shit.
So,
Ow!
Fuel critical.
did you just run out of hydrogen?
Yep.
Are you dead?
Nope.
Okay.
My ankles hurt, but...
Journey has not been the greatest.
Oh. You don't have to drill through there. You could have just gone around.
I need ice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is this broken? Oh, yeah, that's broken.
Oh. I'm not going to be able to refill?
At the moment, oh, there we go. Okay. It's now fixed. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Can you access the little top port?
Yep, got it.
Hydrogen engine eats it all.
But the only thing I can access is the medium cargo container.
Yeah, it's like the little box thing that gives you the multi.
Oh,
gives
okay.
you the connected inventories, yeah.
Alright, got it. Alright.
I gotta fill this up with a decent amount of ice, because if those batteries run out of power, we're screwed. Okay, perfect. You have to directly put it into the O2H2 gen, since we don't have any cargo space. My poor car. It's been through so much.
Not as much as mine was.
Well, yeah, you don't have a car left. We were able to recover most of everything.
Which is good.
The most we lost is probably 100 or 100 steel plates and a couple of steel tubes and maybe some construction
All right.
components. Okay.
Alright, I'm checking ahead. So I'm worried about here. Okay. I see where to come to. I parked myself at best spot to come to, but oh yeah, perfect.
Oh, nice. Is it bumpy and steep?
It's steep. I'm not seeing a lot of bumps. But when you get to this patch, you want to make a slight left towards the ore patch over here. Oh, silver!
Oh, nice. Very good. Silver is very rare. So we've got everything in this ice lake, huh? Everything we could possibly ever need. Alright, I'm free! Full throttle. Oh dear.
Alright, where's the island that I parked on? Oh, man!
I hit a bump.
Oh, you got all kinds of stuff blowing up. Here, we make it out of the lake. I heard more stuff blow up.
Come on. Flip over. Why is this not? Park yourself. There we go. There just had to be one more hurdle for me to overcome it.
Alright, let's see, where are you? 2.63 kilometers. Alright, once you have that situated, where I'm at is where I'm building the base.
Okay, you want to throw a marker down?
Yep. Refresh me on how to get that in chat.
I hit K and then go to the GPS menu. Hit new from current position. And then copy to clipboard. You got all that?
Yeah, hold on. Where's the copy to clipboard? There we go. There you go. And, well, I mean, that means both you and Pi can grab that coordinate.
Well, he won't have it when he responds.
Yeah.
We're almost there, Pi. We're close. It just had to be. It just had to be one more bump in the road. Quite literally.
Well, because I was thinking about the size of the bases and stuff that wind up getting built, and I figure we're probably going to wind up covering up this entire island.
Yeah, and then some. Okay.
But it puts us centrally located to all the different ore patches on the lake. That was my thinking. I think he's putting stuff back in the car.
I've got a little bit of a disaster, but
Alright.
okay, at least those are working now. Okay. How many times am I going to have to empty my inventory into these things? Hopefully not much more.
I don't know, last time you had 2 other guys helping you.
I mean, I don't know. I stood there kind of looking like an idiot for a while.
Yeah, my wife didn't give me a heads up that she had bought me a 24-pack of beer. And so on my way home, of course, I stopped at my normal gas station to pick up beer, smokes, and whatnot. And then I come home, and I'm going, oh, look at that. Now I've got 2 24-packs. That's a lot of beer for the weekend. Well, I mean, I do have an awesome wife. I'll say that. Yeah, of course she's awesome. I wouldn't have married her otherwise. Sadly, with the stuff that I had going on with work today and everything, our scheduling just couldn't quite line up to where, and there was I didn't tell Tundra, but there was a chance I was actually going to cancel the stream tonight. Because I was going to be headed down to Atlanta with the wife and kids, because they're on spring break. And so we wanted to have at least one fun thing for the kids to do while they're on spring break. Something that when they go back to school that they can talk to their friends about. Here's the cool thing that I did, you know. And so taking them to the Atlanta Zoo. So they're still going to the Atlanta Zoo. I just didn't get to go with them. My son was very disappointed that I couldn't go with them. And then, you know, I kept trying to explain to my wife, going, the Atlanta Zoo is huge. You can't go see the Atlanta Zoo in one day.
Meteor storm.
Yeah. Well, you're pretty big.
Alright, meteor storm inbound. Let's see if it hits me.
That's for you. I didn't get a warning. Luckily.
Hopefully it's not aiming for me. Because I'm standing in the doorway having a smoke. Well, I just heard something hit. Oh, I heard another thing hit. I heard a third thing, fourth thing, fifth thing, sixth, seventh. How many?
Yeah, they could be anywhere from 1 to, I don't know. I've seen quite a few before.
I didn't have to see them. I heard the smacks in the ground. But now, that means the lake's going to be a little bit bumpier for you.
Yeah. You should see my lake on my single player. God, that thing is full of holes. Everywhere.
Well, I mean, just because you're a gopher.
Yeah, it's freaking. I'm still transferring stuff.
Oh, man.
I lost all the boxes.
Oh, jeez. Well, at least you didn't lose all the engines. Sadly, because I was away from the screen, I didn't see where the meteors hit.
Well,
Well,
there'll be craters.
oh yes, I see the craters. The craters are easy to spot because, well, everything's flat out here.
Yep.
Well, let's go see what we got. Did we get platinum?
Platinum's good. Platinum means max level tools.
I was guessing.
Well, you guessed a one that could happen.
Alright, so what is that? I can't tell.
Just dig in the core of the meteor.
It's ice and ice.
Okay, did I get everything? Yeah, I got everything.
Ice. Well, come on, drill.
Oh, no, there's both thrusters too. Yeah. But because the way I put these containers on here, every time I tap the throttle, I do a little bit of a wheelie.
All I'm finding is ice.
Drill into the core of it.
Right, but how do I know what the core is?
Just roughly the center of the hole, really. You'll know when you dig something up because it'll pop up. Usually on the bit of the stone.
That's all ice.
Usually they'll be different colored.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Before I screw it up, I guess I'll just wait for you to come over here.
I can't screw it. Just dig around.
Well, I am, but it's doing some weird stuff.
Yeah, if you're not drilling on the core, the stone will just disappear, but it won't make any noise. It's strange. When you get the normal drill sounds, then you'll know you're hitting the middle.
Okay. And still, all I got was ice. It must
Sometimes they can.
have been an ice meteor.
Yeah, sometimes they can contain ice. Yeah. If you put I don't think you got any iron plates on you, do you?
No.
Okay.
But yay, I see you moving towards me. Oh, got another spot here.
I think my wheels are broken.
Oh, that one has silver.
Yeah, I think my wheels are broken because when I turn right, all the wheels turn right. And
Well,
I stay going straight when I turn right and left.
well, you're getting pretty close to the base.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to climb that hill though.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's get that respawn pod built for him.
Yeah.
Don't flip the car over.
I put it park and it started tipping backwards because all the weight's on the rear.
I don't have any storage up there, so we need to build some storage so that we can.
Start putting down blocks. We got plenty of iron. So I'm gonna get to that survival kit.
Steel plate. I think it's steel plate for the container.
Probably. I don't know though.
Thunder, the guy that knows everything about the game, and he goes, I don't know.
I can't be. I can't be expected to remember every single block recipe.
Jeez. I thought that's what we brought you on here for.
All right, Pi, you can respawn now. You probably fell asleep over there waiting.
My character probably did, but I just been kind of watching from PDG. Yeah.
Alright, I'm trying to find the container. Storage? No.
So you're gonna build on top of the hill? Oh yeah, you are. I wonder if you should rotate your platform so it goes along with the...
It wouldn't let me rotate it. I did the whole gravity alignment thing.
I could give it a shot.
Sure. Hey, I tried to find the highest point on the island, and that seemed to be the highest point, so that's why I built there.
Just steal a couple plates. So yeah, roughly, I think like that. Not quite.
Energy low.
Rotate it.
Oh, almost had it functional. I need to go sit in a chair.
Okay, yeah, I was really bugged there for a minute.
But it seems like we got good supplies all the way around here, so.
Yeah. Okay, so this looks like it's relatively straight with the island here.
Okay. Works for me.
Sorry. Got in your way.
So, let me get the...
Inventory full.
Well, crap. Inventory full. So I was going to finish taking down that refinery and all these armor blocks so that we could build in alignment with that.
Yeah, let me build the storage crate first. Right there.
No.
I can't see.
I don't want slopes. Wait, so what am I needing for the armor?
Iron, steel plate,
That's what I thought.
armor blocks.
It won't let me place that. Oh, that was weird.
Were you standing in the way?
No.
Inventory full.
Wolves! Ah! Get off of me! I'm busy here.
Kick us while you're down, while we're down, why don't you?
Inventory full.
Ah!
Rain is making it really hard to see.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Did somebody forget their hydrogen bottle in here?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I might
That
have.
might have been the.
Inventory
I'll double check.
If you looted my old body, you have your hydrogen bottle back.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, it's in the O2H2 generator, sucked it out of the inventory.
Okay, there's a bunch of steel plates laying on the ground.
1 second. Okay. Where at?
All over the ground. All over the ground through here.
Oh, because your inventory is full.
Yep.
I put down storage to empty it. Hope you empty it.
Damn it. Oh, the wolves' bodies are blocking me from building.
Oh, yeah, you just... If we've looted them, they should hopefully start... There we go. Start to disappear. Yeah, we just have to give it a minute.
Do you have like a resource vacuum
What do you mean?
where you can suck up all these plates?
Not really, no.
I didn't think so. But
There is a hopper, essentially,
For vehicles. Or for ships. But not for personal.
yeah, because this grass is boggling my brain. I'm trying to find them all.
We'll probably have to wait until it's daytime to be able to see them.
Yeah. I found a few, but I don't know if I got them all.
Slowly unloading the vehicle, but I got about a foot worth of view distance here.
More wolves. Somewhere. I hear them.
Near the crates on the other side there.
The freaking wolf body still.
Can you grind up the body?
I've tried. I've never been successful.
It was worth asking.
Yeah. It's fun. Yeah, I've tried, and it doesn't seem to work.
They are invincible once dead. We should wear them as armor.
Definitely should. for bringing me 7 plates. It was useful.
Another roll. Oh, they just like despawn after so far running away?
No, yeah, I think they just have a time limit.
Ah, okay. So I was chasing him down and he just kind of disappeared.
Oh yeah, definitely. If they're running away, yeah, they'll just disappear after a little bit.
I've got 2 more armor blocks put down once this wolf disappears. Hey, I realize it's going to need to be bigger, but I did a 10 by 10 for us.
Yeah, it'll help.
Alright, Boos. Have a good weekend. Tell Bear I said hi. I figured 10 by 10 be big enough to start with.
Now, this game also isn't super brutal with the moving things around too much. I mean, at least for now.
Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna change.
No, and well, it's not like this game gets updates. The last update that it got was 6 months ago.
Yeah, they've got an update announced. They're gonna release here soon.
Oh, really?
They're still working on the first game, yeah.
Okay.
Just most of their focus is on the second game at the moment.
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah, they've been doing updates to the second one as well. They're little mini block updates at the moment, but
Okay.
they're slowly making progress. Like, we got to keep people interested in the second game.
Yep.
If we release survival.
I don't think they're going to suffer from the Kerbal Space Program 2 problem.
No.
One thing I would like to have in this game, though, especially when we're doing big builds, we're trying to build
You're lagging out like crazy.
Got some
Oh.
down here.
when we're trying to, oh man, well, the wolves are going nuts tonight.
Yeah, they are. Well, they haven't attacked us in a while, so they're out in force. Where'd that one last one go? Did it run away?
Oh no.
It just kind of poofed. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, just. Lovely. Got one behind you.
But
Jeez.
what I was saying is that when building stuff like walls and stuff, so we're gonna, because we're gonna wall this thing up and turn it into a big base. It'd be nice if we could build from storage.
Well, what you can do, technically you can do that, but you need a ship to do it. And basically you'd build all your framework and stuff with all your blocks, and then you build a little hover ship that can fly around with iron plates and stuff in its inventory, and you got welders on the ship,
Okay.
and you can weld it up. And that's probably what we'll end up doing for bigger projects. especially big ships and stuff, will end up using smaller ships to weld it all together, because otherwise doing it by hand takes a millennia.
But
Yeah,
since
they
we
should
got
make like a little welder pod kit.
since we've got all the really good resources on this lake, I figured this is going to become the main base. So right now, right now I'm just putting down the framework with just the one plate. I'll weld it up later.
Well, yeah, once we have some iron coming in, because it's was it 20 or 30 iron or 30 steel plates per block?
I don't remember.
It's very expensive.
5 for the frame total and 20 or 25 for the armor. If I remember right.
Yeah, well, and all this is armor.
Yeah, 25 steel plates per block. So it's very expensive. At the moment it is, because we don't have iron coming in
Right.
at a decent rate. Yeah, I mean, most of our base is probably going to be framework for a little while. We'll build little ships and stuff to go out and collect resources, ships, vehicles, whichever. Go out and mine for us.
Well, if this fog would ever go away, I'd go exploring.
Yep. Yeah, it's the storm. Freaking rain. It's a very heavy downpour.
Energy low.
Yeah, just ferrying stuff to the base. Get started. Oh, you know, there's a much cooler looking refinery since you've got all the DLC.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. It's called the Industrial Refinery.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
It doesn't do anything more special, but it looks way cooler.
I wasn't sure if it cost more.
No, it costs exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just it's got a completely different look, and it just looks so much cooler. And you can walk on it. It's got like little catwalks and stuff.
But hey, we made it over here.
Yep. That is the important bit.
Oh, the fog has me lost. Oh, and then the car's driving away.
Yep, just follow my marker. Oh, this is and because we're up so high, we could end up doing a multi-level base where you have like the garage level at on the lake, you know, right on the level with the lake.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, little vehicles that we drive in and out. And then up here, real high, it'll be like the launch pads and stuff for like ships.
Inventory full.
Damn it.
And also, since you found silver, that means we're going to be able to build a whatchamacallit, a medical bay. Once we can produce the parts. least we finally made it over here.
I want to get the refinery going for us.
Okay, so we've got our hydrogen tanks are completely full, which is good. So we'll have power for a little while. And whoever's hydrogen bottle, they probably want it back.
I haven't grabbed mine yet.
Let's get that. This one, and then you liked this one. Control Shift middle click. There you go.
Oh, we're almost there. Alright, we're short 4 steel plates, but the refinery is operational. It still needs power, but
There you go. Put your plates in.
alright, that is set up and ready. We'll have to move the storage because the way that refinery's set, I'm going to have to come off this side here. I know you're working on the power.
Yeah. And so the assembler, the way we're going to want to place that is where we're either connecting to it from the bottom or the top. That way we don't take up upgrade slots.
Right, so I was going to just slap the assembler right next to the refiner. Was
You won't be able.
was my thought?
Yeah, but you'll lose an upgrade slot in the process. Because it's got upgrade slots on all 4 sides of it, but where you want to connect to is either the top or the bottom.
Wait, I don't see an upgrade slot on this side.
No, on the assembler.
Oh.
And you'll also want to do I think it's the industrial assembler.
Oh, okay, so if we...
Actually, let me look at the industrial assembler real quick. Where's the upgrade slots on that?
Well, I was going to say, if we put a storage down here, and then put the assembler on the other side of it, that should take care of that.
Let's see. Okay, we'll have to clear out the floor for the upgrade slot.
But the floor is what's keeping us off the ground.
No, just the floor underneath this assembler here once we put the storage in place.
Okay. So, yeah, slap a storage in between the two of them.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we can do that for now, yeah. Eventually we're going to have a much bigger storage.
Alright, what is that thing called?
I've put it down.
Where?
You don't see it?
Where's the storage? It's supposed to go right here.
Oh, I didn't put the storage down.
That's what I was working on. I saw that. I was trying to get the other connecting piece.
Yeah, it's a small cargo container. Unless you just want to put a conveyor tube between there, because the storage is already there. Where it's at, it's already going to be connected to the system. Could just put a conveyor piece in between.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me grab that. Why can't I put that down?
Are you kidding me? I need to stop flying, apparently.
Do you have your dampeners on?
No, I lagged out and then slammed right in the ground again.
Ooh.
I did have my dampeners on, but I was, didn't matter.
No, it's... I'm trying to put this conveyor tube as my... Well, we got... Oh.
Ouch. How am I not hitting you? There we go. Man, freaking wolves are real around here.
Why is it trying to do that? I can't seem to get the conveyor tube into my
Got some more wolves down here at the lake.
into my build planner.
Oh, hit G and check your build planner. It'll be down at the bottom right.
Yeah, it's got a refinery, an industrial refinery.
Oh,
Okay.
right click those, that's why.
Okay, now,
That's because
how do I add this?
now your inventory is already full because you were trying to pull for the
No,
other stuff.
no, I put everything away.
Okay, now middle click on the storage crate.
There we go.
Yeah, it's because you had other stuff in your build planner still.
Alright, that's done.
Is it Shift P? Okay. So if you're holding out any kind of block, doesn't really matter. Aim at one of these storages and hit Shift P.
Oh, give me a second. Oh, yeah, we are out of steel plates. Shift P, you said.
Yeah, hold out a block. Like you're going to place something. Doesn't matter what it is.
Okay.
And then hit Shift P while aiming at the storage.
Okay, it colored it.
Yep. So now, over at this conveyor tube, middle mouse click that conveyor tube.
Ah, okay.
Now, any future blocks you put down will be in this color.
Oh, nice.
But if you ever lose the color, just pull out another block, Shift P on whatever you're trying to copy the color from. So.
Okay. And we already pulled everything out of storage in here.
Luckily, I had the plates on me.
Yep.
The plates on me.
Well, I'm double checking the seats.
Oh yeah, we probably haven't emptied the seats out.
No,
I emptied
seats are empty.
Okay. Jeez, this thing takes forever to weld. Come on. Thank you. There we go.
All right, now can
now,
you?
Now you can go ahead and build your big battery that you wanted to build. But I think we still have enough stuff for it.
Okay.
You can just put that anywhere, as long as it's on the platform.
Oops. Cut my jetpack off a little too early there.
We're completely out of steel plates.
I just put some in one of them.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll need more, but
We can get a refinement set up, so we can go get our iron and whatnot.
we're out of construction components.
Crap. No, you got some in there, but I'm about to take them. Okay, wind turbines are up.
And they're much happier than our old location.
Yeah, a little bit. Where's your building this battery yet?
Right here.
Right there. Okay, still need power cells and computers.
Energy low.
What? Oh, if you had that in your build planner, you'll probably have to clear it. Because I helped.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright. But yeah, the warfare battery, it looks kind of cool.
Yeah, they look really cool. Oh, you didn't put it in a good spot. That's alright. So on one side of these, you can see on this side of it,
Mm-hmm.
there is an indicator. The little lights.
Yeah,
That
so
tells you the power charge.
shows how much is charged. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if it's actually charging. Current input 1.38 megawatts. Fully charged in 4 hours. Sweet.
Alright. So
Yeah,
now,
so we're back up and going now.
now I want to put a container on this side.
Okay. Why is that?
Well, it'll be the spot where we'll just dump our raw ores, the silver, the iron, all that. It'll go straight to the refinery. The refinery will do its thing. That'll go into...
You can dump it in those other storages. It'll take them.
I know,
Correctly.
but appearances.
Like, generally, you only want one big storage space anyway, so that everything stacks together. Because it'll take all the ores and refine it,
That makes sense.
no matter where it's connected at.
But this almost has us back where we're at. We still need to get a...
Oh yeah, O2H210.
yeah, we need the O2H2... We need the survival thing.
Oh, we have one. It's on my truck at the moment. What we could do with medical. There it is, medical room.
Oh yeah, boy, those meteors put dents in the lake all over the place.
Yeah.
Yes, blame the meteor.
But yeah, wow, look at that.
What is that?
See, this is what Thunder was talking about earlier about seeing the splotches. All these dark splotches. Now we can actually see them really well. Wow, this area is full of something. Ice. Magnesium, silicon. Then we had iron over there, along with the cobalt. And then over there, where Tundra came in at, I swear I can still see his tire treads there.
They didn't come in from that side. Came in from the grassy area.
Okay. Oh, this is cobalt.
Yep, that's where we mined it, isn't it? Right in that spot, or right in that area, I mean.
There's another cobalt near this, but this is...
Oh, no. You're in a different one.
Yeah.
So what is it, like cobalt and...
It's cobalt.
Okay. You just mark it with CO then. If you want to go by the periodic table.
Yeah.
You know, like iron's Fe, cobalt CO, gold is what, Ag? Something like that.
Let's see, let's go K, GPS, new from current position.
Wolves. You picked a good spot. Almost constantly under attack. Nah, we'll make some turrets, make some ammo, and...
There you go, guys. Oh yeah, what's ice on the periodic table?
I do not know, actually. I don't know a lot of them.
Ice isn't on the periodic table.
H2O. But it's not a periodic element like that.
Exactly. Oh. There you go. There's another. Is this where we came in at?
There's somewhere over there. You'll find a hole near the grasslands area where I flipped.
I just need a drill that's like twice the area as this one, and I'd be happy.
Well, if you want to build a small little drilling rig over where you want to mine, take some of the resources.
Well, I'm trying to give y'all, notes, stuff that I'm finding. That's why I'm dropping stuff in the GPS.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saving them.
I should have marked the silver when I came across it earlier.
That's the one thing I wanted to do. Okay, so we definitely need iron.
Oh, here we are.
GPS.
What is Silver's? I don't remember Silver's.
Well, I knew one was AU and one was AG.
Okay, AU is gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so AG then.
Oh, and
Oops, don't mind me just dropping blocks over here.
there you go. There's the silver.
I'm gonna put that in there as well. For iron.
Well, I figure while it's daylight, it's easy to spot these splotches on the ice.
Gotta go ahead and color that one white. Color that one kind of an orangey color. Cobalt can stay that. Because, yeah, you get too many of the blue markers going on, and then you're
Oh,
all
yeah.
cluttered.
Oh, sounds like I'm walking home.
Fuel critical.
Did you run out of hydrogen?
Yep.
Oh, boy. Far you away.
Let's see, it's only 2.8 kilometers.
Oh, my.
I can hoof it. Hey, knucklehead. Now, if you can't find ice in this area,
Good news. I already found a bunch.
Oh, yeah, I was looking for ice. Thanks for finding some. Thought we'd never.
Yeah, I mean, after our harrowing trip over here, yeah, as soon as I find it, I gotta mine it.
the fact that we're building in the middle of ice.
All I see is a walkable ocean and a few white splotches over there. I have no idea what to talk about.
Oh, okay.
In the second game, we won't have ice lakes anymore.
You were saying that.
Yeah, they'll be lake lakes, and you'll be able to build boats.
Oh, okay.
So you'll build yourself a ship, and some of the blocks, I guess, will have buoyancy and allow you to boat across lakes and stuff.
But hey, that means you'll have water.
Yeah, the water, they're going full physics for the water. Like literally, they built a dam, and then had a big old lake behind it, and then they shot through the dam with one of the ships. and put holes in the block or in the dam wall, and the water was flowing out.
Oh, nice.
It was just like, wow.
Should I start mining up some of this platinum by hand, or should I wait?
Wait, you found platinum?
Nice.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, no, I didn't find platinum. I was just...
Someone did. Someone said it was on the island, and it is.
There's platinum? Oh,
Yes.
you're at one of the
meteor.
the craters. Yeah, the meteor brought us some platinum.
Oh, I was guessing, but I didn't
Yeah, you
find...
can mine that up.
I didn't find platinum, but yeah, if you found platinum, yeah, grab it.
Yep. Okay, so if anything happens to any one of the structural legs for our wind turbines, it won't take down the whole thing. Connected at all.
Yeah, this is a weird thing I have trouble with this game online. I
Well,
just spent like 15 seconds drilling it ground and nothing happened.
Oh, that's just because the asteroids are weird.
Oh no, I mean like quite literally nothing was going on.
oh yeah, I was having the same thing. It's the asteroids are weird, apparently.
Yeah, the
Oh
asteroids.
really?
They're not quite voxel. They are, but they're I don't know. They just didn't implement it properly, I guess. And when you find
okay.
that there's no sound or anything, but when you hit the core, that's when you know you mined all that stuff up. Is because it'll drill like normal.
Well, so Bill decided to go all periodic table on us. He said he'll take all the PB, SI, and MG.
Storm inbound.
Oh shit!
Oh no! Please don't hit our wind turbines. I just got those built.
I'm almost home.
Where are they coming from?
Oh, there they come. I see them.
Oh, good. We're gonna get missed.
But boy, it ran close.
We're getting close to you.
They seem to only aim for the one guy.
Yeah, they spawn on a single person. That's why it takes a minute. They'll find a player to spawn it on, and it'll spawn in their general vicinity.
Okay, I need to get me a better drill. This is horrible.
Let's see, can we make?
I'm working on getting more platinum so I can get a tier 3 drill or whatever it is.
Yeah, we.
I've got the tier 1 drill, or the tier. I got the drill with 1 carat.
Yeah, I'm looking at making the 3 carat one.
Yeah, the tier 3 drill you're not going to have for a long time unless you either find a good source of platinum or we've been here long enough where you can get enough of it. Because the platinum that you just brought got 0.07.
Oh, that was like the only thing that's actually spawned out of this whole period.
Yeah, the asteroids bring little bits.
Oh, it's a little tiny bit of it.
Yep. Oh, the 282 gen is out of ice. We go get
Oh, there's a box of it, or almost like 6,000 of it.
Oh, it's in the.
In one of the boxes in the base.
I can't jump up there.
It's okay, I'll get you some. Yeah. You can access it from the back here.
There we go. Made it up. All right.
You made it up there, and I put the ice in the O2H2 gen.
I was looking for the O2H2 gen.
It's in the back here.
Ah, okay.
Just if you stand right at the back here, you can access it.
Wait, where? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to put down a actual O2H2 gen on the base here.
Yeah, I figure we'll put in ramps and walls and all that kind of good stuff in time.
Ramps also give them access to our base.
That's why I put in doors.
That's why we put turrets down.
Yeah, that's the solution.
Okay, there's an O2H2 gen on the base. So
Nice.
You put your tanks in there to charge them. Yeah, we do not have enough for that right now. Like put down one of these, I think. Yes.
Okay. Yep. Thunder needed his executive desk.
Yep. I look like I'm about ready to take off with the base here.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get far with that.
Nope. Nope, because this in this game is a station. You cannot move a station. If we were to convert it to a ship, we'd have to dig out all of the ground, get all of the voxel out of it, then convert it to station. Hopefully we got all the voxel out of everything. Because if you convert it to station when it's got voxels inside of one of the block explodes.
Oh, nice.
The block just explodes.
And then that could cause all sorts of issues.
Well, like I said, I try to pick the high point on the island so that our base will eventually cover up the entire island.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have all kinds of cool stuff. We'll have launch pads and for all our different ships that, like scouting ships, mining ships.
Well, my thing is I want to get some of those automated miners going, but I don't know what it takes.
And it takes a lot. The bad thing about the automated miners is you only get so much out of it before you either have to move it or build it bigger.
There's
So it's always faster to have a ship to drill, and then just drill with your ship, and then you can move to a different location.
yeah, no, I don't trust that.
Why not?
I've seen our driving skills.
Well, this isn't driving. This is flying.
That's worse.
No, it's easier to fly. There's no
In
terrain
this
to worry
game,
about.
driving is the worst.
No, it's not the worst. It's harder. It's much better than it used to be, Pi.
But
And I know we set the best example of that today.
oh yeah, we set a great example. I blew up my car.
Yeah, it's not as bad as what it was today. It's just what we were trying to do wasn't exactly.
Oh, we had some nasty terrain to traverse.
Yeah. And if you build large grid vehicles, they can traverse that a little bit better because the wheels don't drop off into those crags as easy.
But I am happy that we didn't have to go basic refinery and everything to get ourselves back up to where we were at. So I'm happy that we've got the big refinery, the big assembler.
Yeah, because if a block explodes with inventory, you lose the materials that's in the block, but you won't lose the inventory necessarily. So you get ample time to collect your stuff.
Well, unless you're TDG last time when you died and 10 minutes later it took scope.
Yeah.
That's different though. The personal inventory is very weird for some reason.
So we need to make a separate storage container. We're going to stick it right here.
We use separate storage containers.
Well, no, make a separate storage container for us to drop our gear and stuff into before we log out. That way, when you log back in, you don't lose everything.
You drop them into this container. Just throw everything in there.
Yeah, I
One
mean,
of them.
I could, but then I got to sort through it to find all my shit.
Okay.
Whereas if we have a separate container. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Let me do that. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
G, light armor block. Alright, I need steel plates.
Well, the one thing I was going to ask you about too is do you have the same settings like you can have the server pause when nobody's on?
I'll have to double check. I think it's already set to pause when nobody's on.
Okay, that's good. Because those meteor strikes, I don't think they stop.
I'm dropping in a little extra armor around our. Why did you suddenly turn into small form?
Did you press the key?
I didn't push anything. And now it's back to big block. Without me pushing anything.
Oh, did you aim at my vehicle while you were walking by?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it auto swaps. Aim at different grids.
What I'm doing is I'm extending the corners by 1 block around the windmill section.
Okay.
Be awesome if I get the underside on that. Well, just to give the windmills a little extra added protection.
Right.
That way when the wolves come in, they won't just potentially take out the block that's underneath our windmill.
And also with that too, with that frame, if you take out one of the legs, you still got all of the 3 legs.
Right.
As well. Plenty
So-
of protection for that.
So I added a little extra around the corners,
Yeah.
just to have that little extra support.
Yeah, don't you agree though? This the industrial refinery is a lot cooler.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, 'cause you can
Especially
walk on it.
having the stairs and everything on it.
Yeah, there's a little access panel up here. Another one right here to access the inventory. Yeah, very, very cool block. And then this is the industrial assembler here. So it looks cool as well.
It
This
does.
looks better than the original. Yeah,
All right.
definitely like that.
So I think we're gonna. I know the storage is big, but we'll probably want to leave this side of the cargo container open for additional cargo.
Well, we'll probably, once we get enough materials, we'll probably end up swapping over to a big one. You know, the big cargo container. I don't know if you've seen the size of it. It's pretty big.
No, I do not know. I do not know the big cargo container.
Okay.
Well, a lot of this stuff I'm experiencing for the first time. So.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I didn't quite make it 10 by 10, did I?
Yeah, I was close on that, but I wasn't going to say anything. I was just like, it's going to get bigger anyway.
I mean, it's close enough.
Whoops. I needed interior plates, not... So I'm going to throw one of these down, just the frame of it. That's one of them. That's the large cargo container.
Oh, jeez.
And then the, I think it's the industrial one. Yeah, the industrial one is way cooler. That's the industrial one.
Oh, I like that. But man,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to run pipes to connect to it.
Yeah, it's you'll have to run pipes to it, but that's what you'd normally do anyway. Plus,
Okay.
yeah, the amount of storage that's going to be on this bad boy, the average storage is 421,000. Whatever you've got on there, I don't know.
Right.
It'll be amazing.
Well, it's times 3, so
Yep. Well, I don't know if it'd be a 421 times 3. It'll probably be.
no, that's how I've got it set. It's times 3.
Well, right, but I don't know if the 421 is the times 1 size or if it's the times 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, only one way to find out.
I don't know if we have enough interior plate for that.
That's gonna take a lot of interior plate. All right, so I can't do it tonight because it's already starting to get late.
Pick it up for now.
But we need to set something on that iron.
No, I'll probably mine some iron later.
Well, I mean, I get hand drilling it, but
I'll
what
probably
I'm saying is,
probably build a vehicle.
yeah, put a machine on it.
We don't have the materials for that.
True.
Yeah, we do not have the materials to run a pipe all the way out there. That is a lot.
Okay. Well, I guess just
But yeah, I'll end up building a little mining ship that we can fly around and mine with,
okay.
because that'll tide us over for a long time, having something that can mine.
All right, I gotta get rid of this. It's gonna annoy me.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the blocks I dropped earlier when I was placing them up there. If you misclick, it just falls out of the sky. Alright, let's get that storage you wanted.
But I'll say we have done some awesome stuff tonight. We moved the base, which that was an experience. That's what I'll call it.
It was fun. See, if we had done it perfectly and safe and nothing ever went wrong, it'd be boring.
Oh yeah. But now we're set up in such a way that,
Energy low.
well, if I'd stop running out of energy, that'd be great. And the thing is that
a nuclear battery.
the thing is that in order to increase the personal inventory space, the setting is it increases the inventory space of everything.
Yeah. I'm fine, man.
Well, I'm glad that I had steel plates so that I could actually work on building this while I was waiting on you guys. That way I wasn't just standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, there's your personal storage.
Thank you.
We had to lose the cargo container for it. We had more than enough space to do that.
But, you know, what I was going to say is that that gives us our crate to drop all of our tools and everything into.
Yep. Absolutely. Put all your components in here, in this one, and then drop your tools in this one.
Yeah. Tools, hydrogen tanks.
Yeah, anything else that isn't components.
That way when you get ready to log out, when you log back in, if it, does the whole thing going, oh, look, you're a brand new character.
Oh, we're gonna need... Oh, crap. We're gonna need iron plate. I need to hook up this vehicle.
Well, I'm working on digging out this iron where I'm at, but
Okay.
Are
I
you-
need to. I need to get this vehicle connected to the base.
Oh, are you at the iron node over there?
maybe I didn't catch the one that you had that had iron.
Oh, if you open up your GPS, you should see it. I did send it out on the...
Yep. I mean, from what I'm gathering from Tundra, this area is going to keep us busy for a while.
Oh yeah, we'll be on this planet for quite a while.
And I'll do some. I might do some light construction and gathering in the meantime. So.
Well, I mean, we've unlocked pretty much all the blocks. I think there's only a couple of blocks that I haven't unlocked yet.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything important so far.
There's thrusters and stuff that I think go on bigger ships.
I ain't gonna be building bigger ships like that. But yeah, all the thrusters are unlocked. Or the hydrogen ones are.
So yeah, I mean, I saw there were some blocks that still weren't unlocked, but yeah, pretty much we've unlocked all the blocks. So
Yeah.
that gives you free reign to be able to build whatever you want to. And then, I mean, if you're on here in between streams, then that's cool. And we'll come in, we'll see whatever insanity you built. And but then I'll be asking questions and going, all right, so how do you build this? And you'll have to walk me through the process.
I'm fine with that.
Not necessarily rebuilding it, just kind of talking about the build.
Yep. And also, this game does do blueprints, but it's a very interesting way of doing it. So if you happen to be perusing the Steam store and be like, I want this.
Oh, I have, but a lot of them, a lot of the blueprints going. Yeah, but if you want this, you have to have these mods temporarily to build it.
It can't be temporary. You have to have those mods on all the time.
Oh,
If it's modded blocks, they will disappear if you
yeah,
get
it
rid of
is.
those mods.
They had some weird ones on there, so it's like, okay, give me the ones that are not modded.
Yeah, look for vanilla ships. Ships or vehicles. But if you save those, and we can pull them up because the blueprint stuff is personal to your character only. So what we'll do is we'll load them into a projector. Sorry, they're the same. They look very similar. I was looking at decoys.
Oh, that's right, with the hologram projector. Yeah.
And then we'll build it. Then we build it block by block, essentially, or use a welding ship, whatever. And we can weld those. Weld them if you find one that you like. So, or if you think we have enough materials, we could just place it.
Right.
Because if you enter into creative mode, placing blueprints, you just place them in the world. So. Just be aware that if it is a ship, hopefully they turned on the power when they had the power on when they saved it.
So
I have spawned in ships with no power and they slam to the ground.
but I mean, we got some really good stuff done. I am going to want to go ahead and get all the flooring filled in. But all
We
that's
have a decent amount of iron.
yeah. Yeah, and
Just to do this, we would need. We'd probably need somewhere around the tune of 2,000 iron blade.
right. Well, and what I was going to say is that
Steel.
what I remember from my last playthrough where people well, abandoned me on it. You build the ship, but we also build a tube type thing so that you can park the ship and it just automatically unloads into the refinery.
Yeah, that's what the connectors do. When you connect up a ship or a vehicle to it, that's hooked to a refinery, it will automatically pull it, which is really nice.
So, well, we'll have a little bit of work we gotta do. All right. Well, I am gonna go put my tools away. And my gun. And that. And that. And these. Alright. Not worried about this welder. This is just the basic welder.
I'd still put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Because we can break that down into its raw materials and use it. So.
Oh, alright. Cool. I didn't know that. So, alright.
My inventory is completely empty.
I have unloaded. My inventory is completely empty. Pi, since you're out there drilling, you might want to come back for a second and hit the box with equipment because, you know, I've got the enhanced hand drill in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll probably just break the top of this iron board over here and then call it a good night myself. Just got another like 7 meters to go.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what I'll be playing tomorrow, chat. Kind of a crapshoot. I know the one game I want to be playing is nap time. Because, man, I need some sleep. But I'm excited that we managed to get all this done. So, done a really, really awesome job here. Thank you so much for your help, both of you guys. In the meantime, I'm going to take a look because we're going to wrap up here. Let's see who's on. And let's go visit you know what? We'll go visit Bear. Thank you so much for the 11 likes, chat. Thank you for everybody that's been here supporting us. Tomorrow, you know, Saturdays are the Saturday's one of the days that I do the whatever the mood, whatever mood it is that strikes DDG is the game we're gonna play. So, we might do some more Space Engineers. We might do some Satisfactory 1.1. We might do, I don't know. You know, I need to sleep on it. So again, thank you everybody that's been here, and I will catch you all on the next one. Y'all have a great night.
Later.